Okay. We should be back. Probably. I don't know what that crackle was. It wasn't coming through at the beginning of the stream. It wasn't coming through when DD was here, because he would have been like, hey, your stream sounds like shit. But, I'm not sure what triggered it, because now it seems to be, it sounds as though it's coming through okay. But it was weird. It was really weird. Because I unplugged the headset. I don't know if you guys are back yet. Is anybody out there? Do I exist? Do we exist? This is technically a new stream, so for future reference. This is 1080p, 6000 bit rate, and it is currently 5:23 AM on the 16th of February 2021. Holly says we're back in time. Okay, cool. So we are back. Excellent. I don't know what that was. That was very weird because it was running fine for some of that because DD was here and he was chatting away fine. And then I'm not sure what happened. I might have moved or something might have happened, but I unplugged the headset, and as soon as I unplugged the headset, the whole stream crashed. Yeah, as soon as I unplugged the headset, the whole stream crashed, which is very odd. That's very, very weird. But to summarize, in case I do end up deleting that last VOD, in case it's really horrible, we did a little bit of a back wall on this. We have cleared a massive area here to do a farm in. We got rid of the original farms here, and we've started working on the actual bridge, or at the very least the foot of the bridge. But yeah, so we're back. Maybe we should plug your headset into the other then instead of Wi-Fi. Yeah, that'll do it. That's got to be it. Got to be it. Okay, so yeah, no, sorry about that, Lewis. I thought it was your end, but it turns out it was mine. Don't know what happened. It was very weird. Apparently my headset was playing out and being weird, and then as soon as I unplugged my headset to try and plug it back in, I pulled the headset out and it crashed the stream, and I don't know why. I was gaslighting you. No, because I was assured that everything sounded fine. Not just by Albatross, but like I would have been informed at some point. But yeah, very weird. Very, very strange. Sorry about that. I made you go through all this troubleshooting on your end and it was me! Oh. If we, I'm just gonna build it. I'm not even gonna be like, oh, well, maybe we'll not troubleshoot. Now I've got that stuck in my head. Maybe we'll just do a mock-up of that. You were very confused as much as I was. Yeah, sorry, buddy. But hopefully it stopped. Hopefully it's not going anymore. I don't know why it did that. I must have moved the cables weirdly, and like the headset itself was just, yeah, it was very strange. Very, very strange. We'll do all of these. And then we'll raise it. It's gonna be, I'm not gonna mess around with the whole stairs thing or anything. I mean, I could probably do it in 3s now instead of 2s. I can probably do it in 3s now because of the distance that it is. You're happy Paulie was here? If not, you would have been dealing with it for ages. Yeah. Yes, I am happy that Paulie is here as well. He is a savior in disguise. If you're ever unsure about the noise and Albatross is around, just ask her to check, because usually she's not paying full attention. Yeah, not a bad idea. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. How far are we going to go across with this? Get rid of all this shit. That is in the way, because none of it's really relevant now. Unfortunately. You're not paying attention to Jack's stream. Well, she's got a lot of uni work to do, so she helps out, but where she can. But yeah, she's I don't blame her. She's got to listen to my voice when I'm not streaming. No, I know. I know. 2, 3, 2, 3. It's like how... Like, are we already there? No, we're not. We're at this height, so we've got 1, 2, 3. 3 more at the peak. We could probably go... 4 more, maybe? Might be able to squeeze 4 out of it. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. That's very boring. That's a very boring arch. I need to extend some out and squish some up at this end a little bit. You're incredibly dehydrated? Dude, you don't have to go to the shop for water. Go to your kitchen, get yourself the biggest bowl you can find, and pour yourself some tap soup. Drink. Yeah, exactly. Hydrate. You don't have to wait for somebody to press a hydrate button to hydrate, bud. If we go here... So we got some 1-2s and some 1-2s. A couple more 1-2s. Tap soup. Tap soup's delicious. You thought we were doing the raised bit as part of the path. I don't know what you mean. I'm not following. I don't understand. Get that, and then 1, 2, and then this next one is going to be 3. 3. I'm already like at the peak. But considering we've got to squish it up a little bit, we're going to make a bit more of an arch. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You want more 1-2s, so yep. Definitely need more 1-2s. Path bit raises up a block and a half or whatever, and the intersection of that leads to the raised beginning of the bridge part. I'm not following what you're saying. I've got an idea in my head and I'm just going to go with it. I'm just going to do it. Where's my potion? Where's my potion? I can't see. I can't see nothing. Where it at? So we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We'll get another 1, 2, 3, maybe. 2, 3, and then a 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a 1, 2, 3. No, and then a 1, 2, and a 1, 2. Having that other bridge behind it that doesn't need to exist anymore is throwing things out a little bit. Is AE a streaming collective? Yes, they're called After Effect. I haven't looked into them. I really don't know anything about them. All I know is that I used to know, well, not used to know. I know Darantaris from the real world. And when I came across him and when I sort of spoke to AE is part of Elon Musk's son's name. Yeah. But when I came across him on here because I mentioned that I was streaming and he said, "Oh, I'm streaming too, you should check me out." And I'm like, okay. So I went and checked him out one day and it said that he was part of AE. But other than that, I really don't know much about it. Because I said, "Oh, is your name Darantaris on Twitch?" And he's like, "Yep." I went, okay. And I said, "Oh," he's like, "Oh, put an AE at the start of it." I'm like, "Oh, alright then." I don't really get it, but okay. Hello, Hashra. Nice category. Yeah, because the stream fucking crashed and it didn't have a category and it's not picking it up. Things aren't going to plan. And I don't know why. I unplugged my headset before because apparently my headset was crackling. Which is baffling because DD was here and DD is very much like, "Hey, your audio's shit." So it wasn't happening while he was here, and then it was happening, and I don't know why. I must have moved on the cable. But then I unplugged my headset, and the stream fucking crashed. Like, it just stopped, like, from unplugging my headset. It was so weird. It was so very strange. Very, very strange. How did the YouTubes go, though? Yeah, they're all uploaded. I mean, you have a handful of streams. You have, because I uploaded the Lords of the Fallen, which is like 16 hours. And then the first 2 streams of this, which the smaller one was 8.5 hours. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, Lewis was saying your 6-month anniversary is coming up. He's been following you for over 5 months. 5 months ago, you were streaming Borderlands. Back in the day. Exciting times. I don't think I need this anymore either. This can go away. So it can just be me and the bridge. Just me, and these 2 also need to die. Just me and the bridge. Because then, if this is a bit chonky on this end, which is what we want. No. This is what we want. We want it to be a bit chonky. We want that to stick out. We want that to stick out. We want this to stick out. Get rid of this for now because it's throwing me off. Because this will come out of here as stone. But what are you up to, Hash? Other than being a social little butterfly. Did you have yourself some dinner? Have yourself something nice, tasty? Some deliciousness? Maybe we extend that a little bit. So if I go from here and do the same thing. Boom, boom. Another one. Had some fried salmon. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had fried salmon. Actually doesn't sound too bad. Thinking about what you'll do as well. Hello, wingers. Do you mean for the... Do you mean for like your 6-month anniversary, or I'm not sure? I'm not sure I follow. We do these. Oh, we can do full box on top of that, can't we? Bang, bang. Yeah, buddy. And that's got to come out a little bit further. But I'm just going up to the peak to see how... how it looks from the outside, from the end. Just everything in general. Well, Paulie did say before he was planning on having a lovely bowl of water. A glass would not be enough to quench this man's thirst. For he is parched like the grand desert. We can do that. We'll slap down a couple of them. Just for why not's sake. So how are you today, wingers? How you going, bud? Didn't even realize 6 months was coming up that soon. I know, right? Sneaks up on you. Puppy albatross. Yep, that was a very. It was a very explosive one by the sounds of things. She had a face explosion, as I like to call them. Which she hates me calling them. You think Jack even muted? Yeah, afterwards. I try and catch him because I see her flinch from across the room. Just from playing games with people. I try and sort of catch him, but I don't really catch him very often. You're really good. Just got your server up and running. It works well. Nice. Glad to hear it. Maybe we do get rid of these and we just make that wood as well. Because... do that. And then we go... a little bit of this on this side. That's not too bad. I thought that that would look really weird, but just with the wood, the wood itself, it looked a little bit odd. But that's obviously what's measuring the angle of it all. And once it's beefed up a bit, I might do the rest of this. For now. Just to see how we go. Oh, they're full blocks anyway? Really? Okay. What are we? We're a half block above most of it. So, we'll do a full block here. Not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one. And this one as well. It's hard. You appreciate the effort, though. Ah, look, catching people, like stopping people from sneezing, like pretty much catching it in the same moment that they realize they're sneezing. It's a fun little game. But that said, luckily it's not like she has like I feel for people with Tourette's, don't get me wrong, but luckily it's not as though she has something like Tourette's that is probably a lot louder, or could be a lot louder, or could be a lot more obnoxious at times. So it's just a laser gun sneeze that comes through that is semi adorable. No. There. So do I need to even go down that low? I do. I do. I'm keen. I want my emotes to come through, even though I know that they are the free Twitch emotes that they give you. Like good old yellow chicken nugget with the love heart. I want them to come through already. Like, I've got the slots there, so like I may as well fill them with something, right? Might as well just slam something in there. As with most things in life, just if you see it and it's available, just slam something in it, and you know, hopefully it'll be... I think I'm getting off track. It's weird that it's not instant for me, because I haven't been affiliate for 90 days. I haven't been affiliate for 90 days yet. Once you're an affiliate for 90 days without issue, it should be instant. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think it's 90. I had a look at it the other day. I don't remember the exact number. It was like 90 days of no issues and something. Yeah. I'd have to double check it, but no. There. I suppose we go all the way across here anyway. Maybe? Maybe we wouldn't. Maybe we would not go all the way across. You need 90 days for what? Instant emote uploads, yes. I think it's 90 days. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on it. I vaguely remember seeing like it's 90 days. I don't know if it's 90 days streamed or if it's 90 days since you were marked as affiliate. But it's definitely 90 days something as well as something else, like not being reported or something. I haven't streamed for 90 days. No, it's affiliate. I'm pretty sure it's affiliate. I'm pretty sure. I think. It should always be one above. Which means these could be full blocks. And then these can be this. That should be a full block. Yep, it is. And then that. And then they can drop down by one. But that also... Hey, rude. And then they obviously need to be covered. And then these will be full blocks. And these will just be them. And then that'll be full blocks. Not that, just these. And a couple of half slabs. Again, this is a mock-up. This is incomplete. Hashira, hold your judgment for at least 90 days. Ha! Okay. Okay. So... That's not too bad. I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. Decoration comes last. So it is bare bones. But I'm pretty happy with it. Slap them in there. So it's all covered, yes. I don't mind it. Because then on the ends there's going to be like stuff. Approved? Nice. So we'll get rid of this little mock-up here because it's doubled up. Because we don't need it. Get out of here, half slabs. So, Paulie, I know you mentioned that all you really did was sleep, but in the part that you didn't sleep, and the part that you weren't super dehydrated, have you enjoyed your evening, or morning, or day? What time you're basically on the opposite end of the clock. Have you enjoyed your afternoon? I hope you have. I was worried that it would be disappointing, but I hope you've enjoyed your afternoon. There's a bit of that paranoid introspective thing that you've been missing. Well, you know, experiencing things that aren't so common, I guess, is still a bonus. This? No. Ooh, we got those early morning birds that come out before the sun comes up that everyone just wants to punch. I'm pretty sure other birds want to punch those birds because they're like, the morning's beautiful! And it's like, shut up! The sun's not awake yet. There is no heat yet. Gotta go, gonna be back later though. Too easy, Lewis. I will talk to you when you get back. What? Why are you looking at me? Go away. Maybe it doesn't need to be that high on the end. I could probably even grab people. Grab people. Yeah, I think that's better. It's better than just the one. Do that, do that. And then we could probably do that here as well. Maybe that. Maybe that. That's gross. Drink my potion again. We do that there, yeah. Do one of these. That's why you do it? For paranoid introspectiveness? I mean, if that's why you do it, then I guess that's a win. You know, can't fault you there. Maybe? Maybe? Shows off dirt there. Oh no, sorry, it shows off wood. Wood. But not on the other side. Wait, why is that wood? Why is that wood? What the fuck? That shouldn't even be wood. We'll definitely be building it out of something else. Trying to avoid self-evaluation and being faced with all your poor choices in life is for stupid people. Self-evaluation is very, very important. It really, really is. Really, really, really is. Take that away. Do this. Is that what's going on this end? Yep. One, two, three. Nope, that's stairs. Self-evaluation, what is that? Oh, please, come and join us in the realm of ADHD. Where everything's tough, and what were we talking about? Ooh. Maybe it should just be a slab there. No. No, that's silly. Let's do that. I don't know. I don't know. I have to figure it out. I'm thinking I might do upside down stairs in here anyway. Nope, I can't because they're going to be there. Fuck. I guess I will do slabs here then. Makes it too low. Makes it too low. I don't know. It's fine for now. Actually. Oh. Paulie's broadcasting. He's playing some Cyberpunk. He may be a little under the influence. So let's be kind to him. If anybody over is in this neck of the woods, go say g'day to Paulie as well. He's a very cool dude. He has a very infectious laugh and is a very good friend. So if anybody is here hanging out and hasn't heard of Paulie, feel free to click on his name in chat, jump over there and say g'day because he's a good bloke. He goes all right. He goes all right. That means I can do upside down stairs here, yeah? That means I could do a curve as well. I don't think I want to though. I think that's fine. Because you can't mix slabs. So if I put a slab here, it's going to be floating. So I can't really cover that up easily. Which is a shame. Like I could cover part of it. I could probably cover two of them. Even. Because I can get rid of these. And put stone on them instead. But I'm still left with this. So it sort of is like bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. And then there's that. And it's like, what even is that? But that's this piece. And aside from bringing the whole bridge one further out, which I really don't want to fucking do, that is something that we are going to have to live with. I could do... I can't really do anything with it. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. By the way, you don't see Paulie on. Well, he popped up because I got an Xbox notification. Because you get notifications on Xbox when your Xbox friends go live. You actually get like the bleep bloop that pops up at the bottom. But yeah, you get an Xbox notification when friends go live, and it popped up for me. It said that he's broadcasting Cyberpunk 2077, but he might have decided not to. So I don't know. I don't know what happened. I got the notification and that's it. I haven't actually looked for him. Maybe technical difficulties? Possibly. Possibly. He clearly has the intent to go on. He just... Maybe he decided at the last minute not to, or maybe he had a problem and he's gonna be on in a few minutes. I have no idea. He's a good fella though. He's a good pal. He's a good cunt, that one. It is something you can accidentally press. Ah, no. No. Nope. Definitely not. It is very purposeful. Very purposeful, indeed. If I go... like this... it just becomes a wall. There's no, like, pillar sort of structure to it. I know how terrifying that is. Like, there's the people out there that you see on Twitch and stuff on, like, live fails, and it's like... they accidentally went live. I'm like, that's why streaming from a computer scares the fuck out of me. Well, it's one of the reasons that, like, streaming on computers is, like, scary, I guess. Because it's like, you can accidentally hit that button and be like, and here I am. Like, that's scary. You stop when Jack mentioned your stream, you don't like getting exposed to that? I thought it would be nice because I know the notifications haven't been coming through saying, hey, I'm live. Don't even give me that HD kappa. I see what you're doing. You got poorly produced content, but your kappa is like high definition. It's the one thing that you have that is super amazing. You stop when Jack mentions you as well. You're scared of the other 3 people that are also you coming through. No offense to anybody that's here in chat. I just like to give a dig to Hasher every now and then. Probably going to make it one thicker. We'll see what we need to do. We'll do that. Maybe we'll do 2 of them. And then maybe some of this action. Maybe we go down even a little bit further. Go down one more. We'll go down one more. Let's be crazy. We'll go down one more. We'll do this. And then no, stairs. And then we can do a row of that. Oh, you can't mix them. Boo. That's alright. It doesn't matter. You won't see the gap from the outside anyway. I can always fill it with a little bit of timber. You're also getting some more emotes done now. You are super keen. Should be all replaced by the end of this month. Oh, fuck yeah. That's exciting. I'm keen on that. And hey, give it a couple of months' time and you're going to have like 20 emotes. So be planning ahead for that. Because that's going to sneak up on you real quick. No capper. Realsies. That's going to be sooner. Sooner than you think. You think you'll stick with by the end of the year? Maybe. I know. We've actually mentioned that before when we've looked at things. I think I've actually mentioned this to you before. We've looked at your stuff and been like, he's in denial. If he thinks that he's not going to be at that point, at that turning point, at that goal that he set for himself, like we said that you'll have it by the end of the year, maybe as like a tentative, like, well, I mean, at the most, it's going to do that. And the fact that you say at the least, like, oh, maybe by the end of the year, like that is you in a nutshell, because you are humble as fuck, to a fault, to a fault. Is that going to be a full block? I could do that as a full block, actually. Do that as a full block, and then a half. It's got to be timber as well, doesn't it? Be a second half. Boom, 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 boom. And you have to do another row here. These are full blocks though, yeah. Yep. And then another row. And then another row. With more timber. I feel like it needs to go further down the wall. I feel like it doesn't jump enough. But we're all rooting for you, bud. We really are. It's exciting because, yeah, it just is. It's just very cool. It's exciting to sort of see it happen live. I don't know if Paulie's about 5 minutes behind or what, but he's jumping in here with sentences that I forgot I even said. But yes, you are very cool, Paulie. You don't know, man? You think it's just hard to imagine yourself doing something so many people cannot? He's like 10 years behind. Yeah. Like, it's like what we were saying the other night, last night, whenever it was. Like, it's like a perfect storm of things, and one of the most important things is one of those things that you have control over, and that is your perseverance and the amount of effort that you put into it and your dedication to it. And it's something that I know I will probably never have, and that's that dedication. As much as I might want to, I will probably never reach that point of dedication, and that's with most things in my life. That's not just this. It's inspiring. It's inspiring, and yeah, it's very cool. It's a very cool thing. Oh fuck! See you, fellas. Damn, probably shouldn't have run up over the bridge, but whatever. So when it drops down, it's actually skinnier. So these are the false. These are the false up. Well, these are the false because they're slabs. I think. Whatever. Let's strip all this away. No, you just said it's very cool watching Hash get to partner, and I pretended it was about you being cool. Oh no, I actually said that you were very cool before. Sorry, I thought you were that far behind because you just decided to respond to me saying that you were a very cool person and a good friend. But I guess not. I will take back my slow remark. You've always said it and you do mean it. If you ever make it anywhere, you guys are coming with you. If you're still on the path. That is flattering, to say the least. It is. Very much so. And I do appreciate it. It's very difficult for me to hear that or read that and put a sort of a context or a time frame or anything like that on it. Might take a while and situations might change, but yeah. Yeah, like that's the thing. I mean, at the end of the day, we watch you because you are entertaining and you are kind and you are a good person. So whether what you're saying right now is actually going to come to fruition or not, we're still going to be there watching from the sidelines, and it's going to be fun. We're going to have a ball. Just seeing stuff. G'day, wingers. Welcome back, bud. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for caring so much about the weird bunch you met on pure chance. Yep. That's exactly right. How? That's only 2 blocks. It's only 2 blocks. So I was right. Fuck. Yeah, I thickened it up. I thickened it up. So the top hasn't been changed, which means this goes down by that much. Yeah, so that steps down. I suppose we do slabs with this? Because it's only 1.5? Even if you get all famous and shit, you'll be pointing at you going, I knew that guy, I helped him, I'm part of this. By the way, here's me fame and riches. Yeah, righto. Using Paulie's kappa. Who you calling wired? Ooh. That's a political swing. Do we have political Paulie today? Sorry guys, slash, ban. I mean, no matter what happens, you wouldn't replace this experience with anything. Absolutely, Journey won't forget. Oh, of course. Yeah, definitely. Me neither. Me neither. Me neither. This will be... I mean, if everything changes tomorrow and, you know, live streaming is banned worldwide, it will go into my memory, like my memory banks, my storybook or whatever, and it will be up there with some of my favorite sort of chapter-based stories that will be there, and there will be a handful of characters that will grace those pages. Like I said, even if it disappears tomorrow, and there will be Hasher, and there will be Wingers, and there will be Paulie. What was that his name? Was his name Paulie? Sorry, I'm already forgetting. No, Paulie will probably still be around, to be honest, no matter if Twitch is or isn't. But I'd like to think that a lot of others would be as well, would be still in existence. Pearly. Ah, that's probably it. Wired is political? Isn't it? Isn't that a political thing? Or something? I could be wrong. Let's go with the weird laugh. So at FPS games. The one sentence that isn't a joke you put Kappa on? Kappa? What's an FPS? It's a role playing same. Fried pancakes. You mean you don't think it needs to be said, but the only thing that might affect Paulie a little bit, and that's why you put a kappa. Yeah. Don't want to hurt his mental man. We're all very fragile little creatures. Have you know that your ego is rock solid? Some might say unrealistically inflated. It's funny, rock solid and inflated really don't line up, but alright. I think I want... I feel like it doesn't... Like how thick is it? How thick is the wood? So it's one brick, so it's 1 block thick wood. So if this... I guess it goes up quite a bit there. But that means that this shouldn't be this. This should be this. I think. Yeah, that's better. I thought there was something off about that end. Okay, so I think we have the shape of the bridge. So the shape is good. Inflated with rocks. You aren't going to be able to watch your stream. Why? What happened? Technical issue? Computer exploded? Fugitive from the law? Something less exciting than fugitive from the law? You're streaming in 45 minutes. I'll probably drop by when I'm done. Like, I'll be going for a while. Because my eyes are a little bit sore. But I'm relatively awake. Because that's the biggest thing, is that it's like... My days, I'm pretty sure, are like 24 and a half, maybe 25 hours. It's all good, you do you. No, I'll probably swing by. I usually, once I'm done, I do what these other gentlemen are doing currently, and I usually hang out in other people's chats and talk shit about them. So I'd be happy to come and talk shit about you in your chat. We're just going to pay it forward. Don't be sad. No shit chat. No, talking shit. It's not a shit chat. I'll be there. Maybe we don't do stairs there at all. Maybe we don't have like a little arch here. Maybe we do this and have it sort of... And I can't do that there, can I? No. Ah! Do that? Maybe? Yeah, it looks dumb. I hate it. Stop it! But I could do a bit of that, maybe? No. Maybe that? No, that's horrible. That's yuck. That's yuck and I hate it. Maybe we do stairs. Upside down stairs? Maybe out one further? And then bricks? That's gross. That's gross and I hate it. Ew. Do this one maybe? That's even worse. Okay, fuck all this. We're just gonna do steps there. We are just going to do steps there. Yes. Yes. We are do it this way. So this end supports are gonna be interesting. Because the supports for it, like, if I do a bridge, we're gonna even do this. Where am I gonna have the room? My new flatland. So if I'm gonna do a bridge, let's say this is the castle side, right? And the castle is here, and then the mainland is like here, right? I'm doing a sketch. This is a Minecraft sketch. So I got to bridge the ravine there, right? So in doing so, I build this bridge. Okay. And it goes like this, right? That's not right. Like this. Yeah. So I've got this sketch, this ravine, this thing. This bridge going from end to end. But the supports for the bridge... Oh, that's not the right button. The supports for the bridge... They need to go... under it. Right? So I'm going to have bridge supports. And they need to have a different arc. Like, they still need to sort of come up towards the middle and follow this top, like, curve. But they need to sort of be like... Not this one. Like, it's not going to come right up to the middle, but you get the idea. Like, the side that has the lower end, the support's going to be a bit lower because it's a different kind of curve. Like, it's this different sort of like it's a steeper arc, but it meets at the same top point of the bridge. Right? So the bridge, you know, goes onto the land, both ends or whatever, it just curves up in the middle. I don't want to do that, that's terrible. But, hopefully you get the idea. Like, it's like this curve. What does scaffolding look like? I don't care. So you've got this curve, and it's like the bridge itself. But then the supports, they have to go down so much steeper, and that curve is a different curve. It's like, think of it like the top of an eggshell, as opposed to the curve of like a balloon. And then you have the top of an eggshell curve that is this sharper gradient, I guess. Gradient's the wrong word, but it's like this sharper sort of thing. Because then it meets up... No, that's not the right bricks. Because that same curve, if you can see curves in Minecraft, which you can, but that same point, it meets up in the same place. Like, you're still reaching that same center point of the arc. It's just you're not building an entire bridge out of these. You're just reaching up to the point where it would meet and follow the same sort of curve, I guess. But it also means that on this side, the lower end, it's going to be chunkier. And be lower, I guess. Also, I forgot I don't have dirt in my inventory. I probably should have thought of that. Because now I have holes in the ground. But I will leave them here for when I actually level this out, because I'm going to level this and level that and make it all nice and flat. If you're going to kill a chicken, eat it. Oh, are you going to get killed by a puppy? Are you running from a puppy? He's coming for you, bud. You better go. Get out of here. So the bridge itself isn't too bad, and we're gonna put a roof over it. It's gonna be a roofed bridge, a roofed bridge with a roof. Do I even need to? I don't need stairs there. Yeah, I do. 'Cause that wasn't for that. That was for the end. The church, the cathedral, and the cathedral skeleton are finished. Hello, Cherry. How you doing, my friend? How are you? How are you? Also, you should take the rank off you. You can't stub to anyone. You can't have that. Well, it was gifted to you. I can't take it off you. It was a gifted sub. It was one of the anonymous ones that comes through. So now you can use an emote. It's not a rank that I gave you because I'm like, oh, that's Cherry. Cherry can have a rank. Somebody deal with it, exactly. Somebody gifted anonymous subs and you got one. It was the same as the other day when you were here and you saw someone come in and gift him. Just this time one managed to find its way to your possession. And now you can use emotes and stuff. And we're about to have more. Hopefully. We should have more emotes soon, in the next couple of days. I don't know why they're taking forever with them, considering they're the emotes that they literally provide. But, We will see. Don't want wood there. It's just gonna be bridge. Lurky lurk for Leanna. Welcome, Leanna. How you doing? Why are you... Is it... Oh, I guess it's early in the morning. I was gonna say, I'm like, are you still awake? No, it's already 6:30. Good morning, Leanna. I hope you enjoy your breakfast. You would give subs if, one, you weren't broken, two, your parents let you have Twitch or any social media. That's alright. You don't have to gift anything. You don't have to gift anything, Cherry. Just enjoy your gifted sub. Enjoy your gifted sub. Have fun while it lasts, because it only lasts for a month. Enjoy the emotes and stuff. And, yeah, that's it. There's no expectation out of you, buddy. We might go down a little bit further on this side. Because we're going to bring some supports down, but I don't know what I'm going to build them out of yet. You feel very tired, but you can't go back to sleep? Rough. That body clock waking you up nice and early. Leanna wakes up really early, but still the same vibes. So if I go like no, it won't work either. It's got to be like fences. But fences doesn't work because it's a fucking stone bridge. That's silly. Because then it's a wall. And it doesn't even line up with this because this is fucking meh. Rage. Paulie's playing I'm going to be disappointed 2077. He certainly is. Because he has had a wonderful morning. Oh, actually, I looked away for a second and everyone's talking. We love you. Everyone here loves each other. We do all love each other, wingers. We all love you too, wingers. Not even grumpy morning, Leanna. Although you do feel like she's a bit more mean to you sometimes. Yeah, she has her days. But she did say after a month she's going to be super cruel and mean. And if this is her super cruel and mean, then I'm down for it. Cherry says, I also got some new skincare stuff so that you don't look like sandpaper. That's good. Always good to take care of yourself. Before you had it, you looked like you belonged on a belt grinder. Aww. Well, it's part of your age. Your age, you will go through all sorts of skin changes and they are horrible and horrendous. But I can assure you there is a 99.9% chance that they will pass. There is a 0.1% chance that you will have to take very, very good care of your skin in the future, but it's a very low chance. Maybe, and you can hop into his channel, point, laugh, and then run away. Yeah, that's like, yeah. Yeah, that's about the way that everyone sort of treats Cyberpunk, sadly. So you just start doing this, and it's like, it's a wall, and it doesn't fucking line up with that. So I could probably like ham-fist it a little bit. But I want to go out a bit further even. Maybe here-ish? Isn't that what everyone does? Only if they've got 27 different tabs open with 27 different people streaming and you just bounce between people when you're not feeling welcome anymore. You've never had any skin problems, Cherry? You just weren't looking after yourself as much as you used to? It's always good to take care of your skin. I say that very hypocritically, but it is always good to take care of your skin. Is that going to be... It's going to be too far in. It's going to be too far in, I think. I think that's going to look a bit weird. If we... How low is it? How many... Oh, it's like here. Oh no, it's not even here. It's like that. Oh, fuck. Shit. Well, it is actually a couple of blocks higher on this end, the actual foundational bit. Because if we count ground level... Sorry, I'm sort of... I'll catch up on chat and then I bounce back and there's like a whole bunch. And then back and forth. Cherry has contributed 1992 Rabucks. I know, super original name. I love it. Thank you. You're all welcome to clap. To the totals of the emotes challenge. Ooh, it's getting closer. It's getting closer. We're gonna get those custom emotes. He done goes to make a cup of tea. All right. Maybe we can do that. It's gonna be pretty fucking steep. Just saying you don't know what you should do with your Switch. You bought it on launch day, downloaded Doom 1, 2, and 3, had some fun, but you can't do anything on it anymore. You finished all the games a ton of times. I'd say hold on to it. I wouldn't say, like, unless you're hurting for money or something, I wouldn't say sell it or whatever. If you just have beaten all the games that you own, I'd say hold on to it for now. Because there will probably be a time down the track where you are in a position that you can play a Switch game again. Whether it's a financial position or whatever. There's going to be, yeah, every game's £60. Yeah, but they've got, like, there's obviously other games that you can get digitally that you'll be able to get a little bit cheaper. And, you know, who knows in a year or two, when Switch is probably still going to be the Nintendo console, because I doubt they're going to release a new one anytime soon, that you want to play some more Switch games. Like, I wouldn't want to get rid of it myself. I'd just hold on to it. Put it somewhere that it's not going to collect too much dust, so it'll still work when you want to play it again, and just hang on to it. You don't have any money because you got yourself a new keyboard because your 15-year-old keyboard was dying. Yeah, that's okay. You don't need it. Like, you don't need to deal with it right now. Just put it in a cupboard. Put it somewhere safe. Put it in a bag. Wrap it up in a nice plastic bag or something, and just... Well, it doesn't have to be a nice plastic bag. Just something that's going to sort of keep the dust off it. Store it, and then see how you go. You just can't really use it. Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. Having that sort of technological side of things just hanging out in the cupboard somewhere, and you're sort of like, eh. I feel like I should be using a different, because it's very confusing to me. I am going to use... Sandstone. No. I'll use sandstone. I'll use sandstone wall. For now. You put it on top of your desk shelf with your Skylanders collection? Sounds like a good place. Do you have many Skylanders? Skylanders was a little bit after my time, but I played the original Spyro, and I got super jealous because I really wished that something like Skylanders existed when I had those games. Like the earlier Spyro and Crash Bandicoot and stuff. Because I'll tell you now, as much as they are a gross money sink, I would have sunk a lot of money into them. Just little collectibles sitting on a shelf, you know? You have everyone, you collected them for like 6 years. Holy shit. Nice. You even have the limited edition E3 ones? Whoa! An avid collector. Very cool. For anybody out there that isn't aware of what Skylanders is for some reason, because I know that there are definitely people out there that have not only lived, but have also had an entire career and raised a family under a rock. Skylanders is like your Crash Bandicoots, your Spyro the Dragons, you know, those sorts of games. But you have little collectibles that you put on a pad, and those little figurines, like almost like your amiibos from a Switch, and you can put them on the thing, and it'll load that character into the game, and then you can like collect different characters, and they get different abilities and stuff. Imagine something like today. Can you imagine a game? Imagine Destiny, right? And this is something that I know a lot of people would rail against. They would seriously rail against it. Can you imagine having a game like Destiny or Warframe or Call of Duty or whatever, and with it, when you buy it, instead of it being I'm going to use Australian dollars and values. So imagine it being a $100 game or a 60 quid game, and then instead of it being that, it's an 80 quid game or a $120 or $130 Australian game, and it comes with a card reader. It comes with a card reader, and you go out whenever there's a new season. And I'm going to continue to use Destiny as an example, but obviously you can sort of supplement this with whatever. But every time there's like a new season or whatever, they release a new a series of cards, like when they release new series of Pokemon cards or Magic the Gathering or whatever. But they release a new series, a new season of Destiny cards. And you go down to your local newsagents or your card shop or game shop or wherever you get them from, and you spend $5 or $6 on a booster pack. And that booster pack will give you who knows what. Maybe you'll even get an exotic in it. Maybe you'll get a fucking, I don't know, or whatever. Maybe you'll get a piece of armor that's like a 60 roll. And instead of having it in games, and Destiny's not the best example, but there are games out there that do similar things. But like, you can buy these card packs and then you scan them in, and you have these cards in like a collector book that you can keep forever. Even when the game's stopped and everything's done, you'll always have these little cards with the pictures on them that you'll be able to like store and keep and treasure for however long. And other people can always like, you know, see them and be like, oh, that's a really cool collection. I really like that. Like, you have this physical thing. And I like that about Skylanders. I like that there's like this sort of, these collectibles. I'm shocking for collectibles. You have a whole podium for the Giants. Oof. They were very cool. I mean, they still are very cool. That's part of like having that physical thing, because even though Skylanders now is not, I'm pretty sure Skylanders is done, right? They don't do Skylanders at all anymore. Like, not just that they haven't released it in a while. I think Skylanders is done. Because I vaguely remember that like the company that made them were absorbed by Activision or some shit. Like, they were sort of like melted down and broken up into other studios. Skylanders is dead now, yeah. And I know a couple other games sort of tried to copy them. There was like Disney Infinity and something else. Disney Infinity looked pretty cool. Disney Infinity I was more interested in because like all the Skylanders characters, because I'm obviously a couple of years older than you guys. Skylanders to me, like the only characters that I gave a fuck about was like Spyro and shit, because I knew Spyro and I didn't know any of the other random side characters. Whereas Disney Infinity was, I feel, targeted more to people my age because it had a lot of like old Pixar movies and stuff as the characters. Oh yeah, there wasn't a knockoff series. There is a knockoff series with cars and shit, but you don't collect those because they got rebranded and they're made by different artists. It did a Fortnite. I don't know. I don't understand the reference of it did a Fortnite, but I'll take your word for it. So this side, I think, is going to be... You gotta go and get ready, so have a great stream. Thanks for having you. You're always welcome, wingers. Whenever you just want to come and hang out, or lurk, or chat about what's going on in your world, you are always welcome, my friend. So enjoy yourself, have fun, and I will probably drop by a bit later on. They remixed the game so many times that they ruined it. Aww. That's a bit of a shame. How many down is this? This is like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 down. So we don't need to go 6 down for this. I think we could probably go 4 and get away with it. How many out does it come? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey! Hey! Doesn't look like it'd be a square. Oh, because it goes up 1. Yeah, okay. I'm like 6 and... Because it's technically it's 7 tall, but it goes up 1. I guess we come out 4. So we're still going to go up 1, yeah? Do this. And we'll try this. Question mark. Hold up, you just looked at your favourite Skylander that you bought for £5 in 2012. It's 26 bucks. Oh yeah, they're worth a lot of money to collectors. I mean, some of them are not worth the plastic that they're printed on, but some of them are definitely worth a bit of cash, for sure. Yeah, yeah. Comes out around the corner and then it comes out by 1. So maybe we'll go 1 more. And then... probably go 2 down. And then 1 maybe. No, not you. It's a bit too jagged. It's a bit too jagged. Because it doesn't make a circle. Well, not a circle, but it's not a curve. It's not as much of a curve. Like this has a bit more of a curve to it. Except I'm not going to come out 1 further. But this does not. This is like... So maybe we do this. And that's very... gross. That's gross. Oh no! Busted by the bot. But that wasn't a link. Yeah, it's probably there was a full stop. If there's a dot between words, obviously not between the emote that Albatross just put in chat, but it might have let her get away with it because she's mod. But yeah, dots between words. It chucks a shit. He's missing the hammer and is scratched up and doesn't glow. Still works though. He's probably not worth 26 bucks then. He's probably worth about 6. You're gonna buy a new one, but you can't use them anymore. You're gonna buy a new one just to sort of treasure it? I kinda wish I could do like a half one of these. Maybe... I'd have to get rid of the whole lot. Gross, gross, gross. It goes up higher than the supports on the other side, which I didn't really want to do. Maybe we just bring it back down 1. Maybe bring it back down 1. Instead of having it go up, we'll just bring it back down here. And then it can sort of be like that. That could be better. I'm not building this out of sandstone, or probably walls, by the way. It's going to look a bit better in the end, but it's, for now, looks like this. Just gotta ask your dad, you'll repay him though. You can still use them, remember his dusty ass Xbox One. There was a portal in the bag. Oh, okay. Probably not the worst thing to go back and do for nostalgia purposes. Everyone has those games that they grew up with. Everyone has those memories, those amazing things that they loved as they grew. This is looking amazing. Yeah, it's starting to come together. Like this is still not the final pieces, but thank you, Leanna. I do appreciate it. A lot of the bits that I'm using are placeholder. Like obviously I'm not going to be building the supports for this out of sandstone. Not that you could tell exactly what that is, but yeah, I'm pretty fucking excited. I'm pretty fucking excited because we've got a lot of different little things on the go. We've got the wall going on. We've got a guard tower that we've half built. We've got some back wall stuff going on. The village still needs to be overhauled itself, like the actual buildings. We've got a tunnel for out the back. We're going to clear all this out still. The farmlands out the front, that's started to be cleared out. So we're going to do some like farmland stuff. It's going to be super fun. You just ripped the knee on your favorite trousers. That's unfortunate. I hate ruining some of my favorite clothes. Especially when they're really comfy ones. Or really nice ones. Really nice ones I'm not particularly attached to because really nice ones can be replaced. It's like they don't really have a soul. But when you have like a really nice pair of pants or like a really comfy t-shirt or a jacket that you love and then it gets damaged and gets a hole in it or torn or you spill something on it that you know is never going to come out of it, you're like, I'm sorry, friend. We've been through a lot together. You start hearing, in the arms of an angel. And you realize that you're way too invested with your jacket. No, just me? Okay. How can I... Where can I... Those are comfy Adidas sweatpants that you can only buy the entire outfit. Hat, shoes, shirt, socks, jacket, everything. It's fascinating to me that they actually have that overseas. Over here, Adidas is just like you buy the shoes. Or you buy the pants. Or you buy whatever. Like buying the whole outfit, it's like... It's amazing to me that that's a thing. You can buy a full outfit of Adidas. Because Adidas, I don't know if it's the same everywhere in the world. I feel like it is. I feel like they're not going to be super different. Adidas here is like... It's not like... Like if you think of... Like Adidas is a sports brand, technically, right? Adidas is a sports brand. And you see it on like the tennis players and football players and all that sort of thing. And that's cool. But it's not like... It doesn't have the same... oomph as like Nike. Like Nike is massive. Nike is huge. But Adidas, well, no, but neither is Nike. Nike's not designer, but like, but Adidas isn't. It's like it's a lower end sports brand. But then you see it like really popular, like on really popular sports people and all that sort of thing. But it's never. I've never really known it as like a Nike, I guess. And it's so very popular. It's so very popular. You can buy individual stuff, it's just harder to find. It's not like all the schoolgirls buying the same Nike sports bag. Yeah, that's gross. Like the jacket you're wearing came on its own, but you had to search for this thing. That's interesting, because Adidas here pretty much only sells individually. Well, I know some people around the world call it Adidas, but in Australia it's Adidas. This is just how we pronounce it. Like I don't know anybody in Australia that grew up knowing the brand that calls it Adidas. Like it's Adidas here because we're convicts. We pronounce things funny. Same here. It's not spelled Adidas. Dumb Americans. Yeah, I don't know the origin of the brand. I don't know exactly where it started. So I don't know the exact, like, the correct pronunciation, but yeah, it's definitely Adidas here. But yeah, that's sort of an idea. I probably should have used a darker color so it was easier to stand out better. I'll chuck it together with this. This is a good one. Let's make it out of this, because it'll stand out and you'll know it's like placeholder shit. So we'll go like this. Do some of these ones. We'll chuck a couple of more of these bricks and blocks here. And then we'll do the same on this side. I don't think you want to know where it started. Is it? I know that I know a lot of like Eastern European, like it's known as like a pretty popular brand in Eastern Europe. From what I understand, I don't know if that's a stereotype or not, but like from what I'm familiar with, like it's a pretty popular brand in Eastern Europe, but I don't know where it started. They have old German heritage? Oh no. Well, they can't have direct association with certain German heritage because they probably wouldn't exist anymore. I feel like Adidas was one of your two brothers rivaling sports brand. Or one of two brothers rivaling sports brands. You want to Google it now? German. Google Mercedes-Benz, Hugo Boss, Puma and Adidas. Their starting point. Yeah. Another time. I get the idea. I get the idea of what you're sort of alluding to. This comes out the 1, and then it goes up. No, up. We go here. This is a bad time to say uwu. You can say uwu whenever you want, mate. I don't mind. And then the other side. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to have like a whole bunch of like crossing pieces. So this will be here sort of up and stuff. Oh yeah, okay, so that needs to be there. There needs to be more slabs. More slabs! You can continue on the city with the stream in the background. Okay, too easy, Cherry. I'll be around. Until I'm not. Then I'll probably be asleep. But I'll be here. Until I'm not. Okay, so... Albatross, you're still floating around. What do you think of supports? Like, this is skeletal. This is very skeletal. But you, like, looking at this, do you understand what I mean about how, like, the supports on one side are chunkier than the other because it's a lower... Like, it's got more weight on that end of the bridge, whereas this side is more sort of attached to the castle. Why am I using red shit? So that it's very easy to see. So that it's very easy to see. Because you, Albatross, specifically, have had a hard time comprehending what I mean by work in progress. So I'm specifically using pieces that you know are not going to be the final pieces, just by looking at them. Wow, who bled on the bridge? That's funny, I was just explaining that to Albatross. Albatross has a hard time figuring out that this is a work in progress, so when she was helping me before, she was trying to decorate, and decoration comes last. Therefore, to do the skeleton part of this, and to show like what I had in mind, I've decided to use pieces that are very loud and stand out compared to the rest of the bricks and stuff. The church went from a cult to a religion to a church to a cathedral to a religious city, based around a church. That's a big build. Could I use the middle section as a third and larger support? Yes. Yeah, so that's another thing that I was sort of talking about earlier. To have like a... Also, welcome back, Liana. If I didn't mention that. You don't appreciate all the blame? Well, it is what it is, boys. But to have like a middle piece that is like... almost like a pillar that is coming down. Come on, do the thing. That is like this busted central support. So it's like it originally had this like central piece that is now like broken. Kind of. It's a very, very basic mock-up. Like imagine this being me scribbling on a piece of paper, because it's obviously not finished. But neither is the bridge. But yeah. You feel like you need to send flowers and condolences to the families of the workers who perished horribly, horribly during the construction. Yeah. Yeah, they're all dead. Actually, it's mostly foxes. I had a fox come and run and jump off the bridge, and the wolf that was chasing him chased him off the bridge, and they both died. It was the first fox and wolf that died without my input. So that's a win, I guess. You're counting blocks and planning centers for resources. You're also making a Russian roulette table. Oh, good. That's... You know, everything was so wholesome and lovely there for a minute, even though there was mention of cults, and then you're like, yep, Russian roulette. That's next. You think the weight of that would bring down the bridge? You'd need fragments of the section and a pillar coming from the bottom. Well, that's just how strong the supports and everything are. Like, obviously the supports... This was here to hold up the bridge once upon a time. Like, I'm not saying it's going to be this big. It is just... You need to... This is... It's a work in progress, Albatross. You're like, that looks dumb. It doesn't even look like it would really make... It doesn't make sense. Why would they build it out of red bricks? It's also very straight. It's like, yes. Yeah, it's just a place. You mean smaller? I know. I get it. I understand. I'm going to come over there to the other end of the room and take off your headset. I'm going to headbutt you. And then I'm going to feel really bad. No killing cute puppies? I haven't been killing puppies. I've just been helping them off ledges at high speed. You mean the middle lengthways? As in it's too wide? I'll just close the Twitch window now then. Don't be like that. I value your input. You just get very invested on something that I'm not even thinking of. If your bridge has 5 blocks, you've got support, space, support, space, support. So it's like gaps. Yeah, because it's not... This is basically a post-it. This is a post-it of me saying, I'm going to put something in the middle. It's not the shape that I want. Would you need a table for Russian roulette? I feel like you should be standing like on a tarp in a garden somewhere. This is going to be too high, maybe? Actually, I could probably get away with this. I could get away with that. And we could do this, because the top and the bottom is going to be the same then. Basically. And then if I do like something a little bit wider. And then I could punch it out. We have a separate room in the poker room. Are we next to the strip club? How amazing is this cathedral that you're building, Cherry? Exactly, be a little considerate and think of the poor people who would need to clean up. Tarp should be mandatory and away from any flowers. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Look at the flowers, Lizzie. That was a really amazing scene. If you've seen The Walking Dead, anybody, look at the flowers, Lizzie. It was a great scene. Real work. Hello. I won't. I'll try really hard not to die. How are you, real work? I hope you're having a good day. I'll take that one out. And take that one out. That's not right. That looks weird. No, that was weird on the other side. Do that. As long as you try, that's all you ask. Oh, well, I will do my best, my friend. I'll do my best. How have you been? How have you been going? You been winning any tournaments recently? Make it kind of look like a bit of a trident, maybe. Sort of heavier. Kind of in the center. That's too heavy. That's too big. It's too big. It's nasty. That's nasty. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. Do that. I'll do this. I'll do that. No, that's not it. That's not what I wanted. Come back. I think he's more at risk of harm from you if he keeps giving you shit in chat. In chat than he is in this game. Yeah. Oh, for sure. I've got the death stare a couple of times. She beats me. Yeah, something a little bit lighter. Again, that's not the final piece, but like a broken pillar in the center. It's all just, You pointed at laughed at Paulie's character and he was very confused. He spent a lot of time choosing between Penis 1 and Penis 2 in that game. And if he created a brand new character now, I'm sure he spent a long time on doing that too. These are just slabs. So I can fatten this out a little bit. No. No, why are we putting slabs back? We just got rid of slabs. Okay. Don't be shocked, that's a legitimate option in that game. Which penis would you like? Do you want your penis to be circumcised? Like, how often are you going to see it? For real. How often are you going to see it? Because it's blurred in the menus. Mostly. It's like this busted up sort of thing. And it won't be the same on both sides either. It's not going to be symmetrical. Not going to be symmetrical support in the middle. So I'm thinking it will be well, this will be like structural support. The one in the center is going to be similar, but it's not going to be like I'm thinking that it'll be like something that is a little more kind of like this. Break these. We can do the same on this side. Bring it in. And then down for 2. Break it. And break it. And break it. No, we need that. So it sort of comes in like that. And then we'll do the same thing like... Because it's not 2, it's going to be 1. Because it's in the middle. Like it's a pillar. It's going to be a busted pillar. Every time you change clothes, it decides to make you totally naked. I think they patched that, but I do miss it. They could have spent that development time fixing the bugs. No. Of course not. And I mean, technically... wait, are little worms bugs? Are worms considered bugs? Little wormies? Get into the center here. We can, okay. So that goes into the middle, and then... No, that's not how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to go down one further. So we go there. And then down. So kind of like that. Like, this is This is a mock-up. This is a false hoobly-doobly. A false hingle-dingle. So get rid of this one. Don't need that either then, I guess. And then go bang, 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 bang. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Bang, bang. Get rid of this one as well. The floor is water, so no mess. All your loot flows into lava. You fixed it. It's now time for the self-destruct under the city. Make sure that you record it. Take a clip or whatever. Worms are invertebrates. Well, yeah, but lots of bugs are invertebrates, technically, because they don't have spines. They have exoskeletons, a lot of them. You're going to copy the world and test it? You can't, it's cracked. Oh, that's right, you're on computer. Sorry, I thought you were on your Xbox. Maybe we do this and see how that looks. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Hmm. Hmm. Could do some cool shit. Recording it crashing it. Also, there is a no pets rule. For the church? As in no dogs or cats? Now let's see. This is gonna look like. Do this. Nah. Having a middle one that comes out further was worth a shot to see how it looked. But I don't think I'm a fan. I don't think I'm a fan. If you want a pet, you have to fill out a form saying that you are not responsible for the death of any pet, even if you kill them. Like nothing tameable or named. It's fair. Could you reverse it? Smaller inside and longer outside. I could, but I don't. I don't think I like. Because if it's smaller inside, then you're not really going to see it much anyway. Because this isn't, again, it seems like a really basic 2D thing, but this is going to be intricate inside. So there is technically going to be a shorter one, I suppose, because I'm going to do, like, this is sort of like phase 2 of what I'm going to do on the ends as well. But it's still a placeholder. Like, it's not, first off, it's not built out of the right stuff. I'm not just going to replace the blocks and turn it into fences. But, like, so I'm building it in. Yes. So I'm going to do the ends. Like, it's not going to be a piece and a piece because that won't hold it together. There'll be structural supports that go across. So it'll be, like, it'll be more intricate than this, but it'll be, like, there'll be supports that go across every now and then. And then they will also have connections and different, like, beams that will support in different spots and that sort of shit. Like, it's going to be a whole thing. You know, maybe we'll do that. Like, it'll be connected up in a lot of different spots, and we could do like Like a bigger one like this if it was connected to everything. But what I'm really going for at the moment is like a basic shape. A very basic shape and an idea of what do you want to do. Because I'll go up, like I can go up in the middle here. And I can do the same thing like here. I'm going to attach it to the wall. Do like that sort of thing. And it's very basic. It's very, very, very basic, very bare bones, very simple. Sort of setup, but it's all structural. It's all connecting to each other. It is its own beast. Connect that to there, maybe even. There's a lot that we're going to be able to do. There's a lot of connections that we're going to be able to make. Like we'll sort of be able to connect this up to there and like run a thing across the middle here and maybe another one like here-ish. And then sort of connect them in the middle. No, that's not it. Connect them up in the middle. And then like, you know, go back a bit, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not quite like that. It'll have a similar style, so I'll have like a pattern, like a rule set, and be able to change things around. You can use some of the red bit as a shelf, places vase of flowers. Oh, there will definitely be vases of flowers. I don't know if you're making a joke or if you were semi-serious, but I'm telling you now, when I do get to the decoration stage, there will definitely be vases of flowers. Because you will be able to... Where are they? Let's go with like... Let's go with one of these. Be like, bam. Oh, chuck. You can't put these in it. These flowers are too big. These are the too big flowers. Let's go with a pink tulip. Nice and simple. There you go. Bam. Flower pot. But there will be a lot of that. But, like, decoration... Experimentation is one thing. Because I really want to try and find some decent light posts, because this ain't it. But decoration comes last. And... It's more for my own progress, I guess. Because if I decorated something and I put a ton of effort into decorating it, and then I look and I'm like, oh, now I'm gonna go and just build a bridge. Like if I'd spent ages decorating the inside of this church, which I have not done yet. It's very bare bones. It's the way that it started. So this was actually already here, this pot and stuff. But everything else is very empty. It's very simple. But if I'd spent a ton of time yesterday decorating this, and then been like, now I'm going to build a bridge, then it sort of sucks some of the fun out of it for me, because, like, I don't know if I'm going to change the church. So if I decorate it now, and then go and build something else, yeah, it's an odd way of doing things. I know a lot of people would do it differently, but it's just the way that I do it. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. And such. So since we've done the bridge down that end, and it is structurally it's pretty complete. We're going to go down the other end and we're going to do the same thing. We're going to get a little bit of height on it. We're going to cross the gap. Actually, this is... because this goes flush into the ground, yeah? Yeah, it does. Okay, good. You like how I'm sanitizing the place as well with my spray gun thingy? Can't be too cautious in these uncertain times. It's a potion. It sounds kind of like a spray gun. It's a potion, so I drink it, and it gives me night vision, and that way you guys can actually see what's going on when it's dark. Because I don't want you guys to be like, oh, it's too dark, I can't see. And I don't want to put torches everywhere. Okay, it goes one inside. No. Yeah, one inside, one outside. Okay. We should, in theory, be able to do the same thing. It doesn't sound like I'm drinking a potion. I say, imagine like slurping. Like you're not quite drinking it. You're just sucking the foam off the top. You know, it's that kind of sound, that annoying noise that people make sometimes when they don't know how to drink a beverage. 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4. So what do we got? We got 2 2 4 3 3, and then a bunch of 2s. 2 2 4 3 3, and then 5 2s. 2 2 4 3 3, and then 5 2s. It's the weirdest slurping that you've ever heard. You gotta practice slurping more drinks. Wait, it's 2 2 2 2 4? 2 2 1 2 3 4. 2 2 4 3 3. Okay. 2 2 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. 1 2. 1 2. What, I feel like I'm already on the other side. Why does that not add up? Why is that wrong? So I should hit the other side by the second 2. Or 2.5 of 2s. So 1 2. Oh no, that makes sense. That's alright. I freaked out for a second there. It is a strange slurping sound. Like it could be something better. It could be like a gulp, like just like a gulp. Or, you know, something more fitting, but they went with the slurp, and that's fine. You're gonna blame me for the realization that it's morning, and therefore the knowledge that McDonald's breakfast menu is open? Knock yourself out. I'm good. I'm okay. This cabin might have to just be moved. Might have to relocate it. Completely. Well, it is what it is, boys. Macca's breakfast. We need some dirt. We'll get some dirt and put it in our inventory. Some of this. What's this? Is that glass? Oh, that's glass. Why can't I move? Why are I stuck? Do that. Yeah, this is not what I wanted it to be, but... this, because we've got 2 2 4 3 3 and then 5 2s, And then that should bring us down to our foot. If it's the same shape bridge. Which it basically is. It just looks so much chunkier. Oh yeah, that's with the tunnel, isn't it? We built that with the tunnel in mind. Oh no. Okay, no, that's alright. That's alright, we could deal with this. It's a different shaped bridge. That's fine. The hotcakes are the best. 3 hours to decide? Yep. You'd be that person that's like, yeah, I'd like to place an order. And it's like, we're literally about to change the menu over. It's like, yes, but it's 10:27. So, turn your fryer back on. The tunnel wasn't in mind? Yeah, well. It is what it is. Let's do 3s then. We'll do 3s. We'll do a 3. I guess. Do a 3. Do a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might even do a couple of 4s. Maybe even a couple of cheeky 4s. You keep arguing that nothing has changed, and you're like, but that's not what you said before. Yeah, I don't remember what I say. I say all sorts of things. Half of them I don't agree with. And then that's 4, and that's 4. And that should be 5, and that should be 3. Yep. 4, 4. No. Maybe 3, 3. Maybe we go 3, 3. One, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And then like 2. 2. Many. If we build foot. If we build foot where foot go. You go now. You go now, blocks. Oh, it's funny, it's daytime and it's like dark in there. So that's the only part that's actually flashing because my night vision thing's wearing off. Maybe this is also a 2. Maybe this isn't a 5. Maybe this is a 4. Ever think about that? Community challenge 95% complete. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oof. A posture check and a hydrate. Yeah, probably got to do. I was very falling over on the couch. 95%. I know, right? I think keep in mind when this goal is hit, I'm gonna basically stream less for a few days because I'm gonna prioritize it. I'm gonna make it a thing, and I'm gonna spend a few days really like trying to make what I want to make out of these emotes. Maybe that's even a 2. Maybe we do this. Get rid of that one. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, good. And then that can still be a 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, my eye. What did I do to my eye? I got up in the posture check and I touched it, and now it's falling out. It's a sacrifice that must be made for the emotes. Yeah, so We'll still get the generic emotes. The generic emotes will still come through beforehand. There is a particular design that I want, or a style that I want to emulate, because I'm not gonna go out and pay $35 per emote. No, thank you. That's expensive. Like, I would much rather spend that $35 on McDonald's breakfast or 4 gift subs, than to go and buy 1 emote. And if I make it, it means I can always improve on it and tweak it and change it and update it and make it exciting. I'm not particularly good with digital art, but Albatross is pretty good. She's pretty awesome, even though she says she isn't. She is. And between her raw skill and my fixation, we should be able to knock over something pretty cool. You're really not. Yeah, see? See? She does that. 3 and 3, and then 2 and 2 and 2, and then 1 and 1 and 1 and 1, maybe? That's 3, that's 3. Let's do some 2s. Let's do some 2s. Get rid of all these, because these are way too high for them to be helpful. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Are we gonna do a foot? I don't know if we're gonna do a foot. If it's gonna be a foot, it's gonna be different. Because it's just gonna be slabs, we're not gonna do stairs. 1, 2, 3. There's Guzman and Gomez shop nearby in Newcastle, and they make really nice breakfast burrito you treat yourself to every now and then. Not too often because it's really deceptively heavy. But not only does it have bacon and eggs, but also hash brown and salsa. But like you said, it's really heavy, but it's very yummy. Mmm. That sounds alright. There's a lot of places around here. There's a lot of, like, cafes and shops and stuff around here that, like, they advertise interesting food or breakfast stuff, but it's very, like, I don't know. To me, it's almost like they're trying too hard. Like, if I want to go and get a really nice, like, breakfast burrito, as a completely made up example that I'm going to use, they'll be like, it's got bacon and eggs, and you know, it's got hash brown in it, and it's got a little bit of barbecue sauce, and it's got avocado and dates, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened? I just wanted a bacon and egg wrap. Just give me a nice simple thing. And I don't feel right asking these cafes that have obviously put a lot of time and effort into their menus for, like, oh yeah, can I get your breakfast burrito but with like 6 less ingredients? Avocado, you'd like avocado, nice and creamy. I'm not a fan. I know that's blasphemy. There's a lot of people, a lot of people in my past that are like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Don't like avocado. I've just never been a fan. I've never liked it. No, I know, right? It's heartbreaking. A lot of people are very upset with me. So it's 2 up. So we get the bridge to sit on top of 2, even if it's a half slab beyond that. Get out of here. Then we should be sweet. So we need 1, 2, and a half slab here, which is only 1 lower. 1, 2, which is sitting on top, so we can make the foot there. So the foot can sort of come out. Maybe even. Maybe even. Experimentation time! we go out here. We do this. This. And then this. And then you're on top of the foot. That's a lot closer. Because we're going to be doing... We're going to be doing single steps down anyway. That's silly. Don't do that. And then that. And then this. Like avocado on breakfast stuff, but some of the additions are a bit dumb. Or a bit nuts. Mostly okay with it, but Jack hates anything hipster. It's not that I hate anything hipster, it's just that I like simple. I'm a very simple human being. Which is... I understand the negative. But it's like... I don't know. Like if I want a bacon and egg wrap, I don't want pine nuts on it. I guess. Like if it's ice cream, it doesn't need saffron. In my opinion. Some people I'm sure love it. As just as some people love avocado. Avocado is quite a tame example, but it's like... Aldros sneaks someone to his bacon wrap, he'll never know. Oh, he will. Oh, he will. It's not that he doesn't like it because he doesn't realize, like, he doesn't like it because of what it is. He doesn't like it because he doesn't like the flavor. I have a very peasant palate. Maybe we do stairs at the bottom, otherwise it's not really that curved, huh? Hmm. Yuck. Because it's like not steep. It's like not steep. It's like it isn't. Get rid of these just temporarily because I know how they're going to find their way back. Oh, it still goes out. I think it doesn't. Like it doesn't taper off. It just turns into an incline, which I don't really want. I want it to be curved. If Jack hates hipster, he should experience a deconstructed coffee. Jack has seen deconstructed coffees. I don't really see the fucking point. I'm going to order a coffee and buy the ingredients off someone. They have deconstructed burgers. They have deconstructed burgers. Why? One sec. Gotta let doggy outside. Alright, Jerry. He doesn't like ordering coffee. Yeah, because like I keep getting recommended coffee from different places and coffee and this and that and the other, and it always just I'm always disappointed because like I want to like coffee because I really enjoy iced coffees, but it's like I'm always let down. People go, "Oh, it's the most amazing coffee in this place." I've had a very short list of coffees that I've actually really enjoyed. Oh, whoa, fuck, calm down, lightning. Holy shit, that was loud. How can you not like ordering coffees? Ordering coffees isn't bad, it's just what I get at the other end. Apparently it comes in 3 beakers. Your espresso, your warm milk, your water, and a spoon, and you have to put it together yourself. Yep. Yep, they totally have deconstructed burgers, they have deconstructed wraps, they have all sorts of deconstructed stuff, and it's just... It's insane to me, because... If I order a burger and I don't want specific ingredients in it, and the only way for that to happen is because the chef's like, well, fuck it, make it yourself, I probably won't order there. Like, but people pay extra to go somewhere and make their own food. I know some of it probably stemmed from trust. Some of it probably came from like trust issues. But like people being like, oh, I don't know what's in it. It's like, well, I know exactly what's in it because I put it there. Sorry, I started rambling there and I forgot to look back at chat. A lot of iced coffee is packed with sugar. Fucking oath it is. It's great. It's great. I'm the type of person, I've made this joke before, but like I'm the type of person that would, when people go, oh, do you like sugar with your coffee, or do you like milk? Do you want it black? You know, how would you have it? And I'm the type of person that's like, yeah, white with 5 sugars, thanks. That lightning is super fucking loud. That lightning is super fucking loud. Yeah, no, I love me some sugar. Because coffee is very bitter. And I like the taste of, like, a pure sort of... Well, I suppose it's not pure at that point. But I like the taste of, like, a simple sort of, like... This is coffee. Like, it's a very, like... I don't know. I like that, like, the smell... Like, if you smell coffee, I like that flavour. But I don't like the bitter, crappy, like... People fuck up coffees too easy. And it's hard for me to enjoy coffee. I have had a handful of very, very nice coffees in my life, but I could count them on one hand. If we're not counting iced coffees, because I love iced coffees, because they're full of sugar! But, yeah. You don't like sugar with your coffee, you like coffee with your sugar? Yep. Yeah, that's basically it. Coffee is an exposure thing though, so you just really need to try it more. If I'm gonna have coffee, I think the best way for me to have coffee is just to have like those espresso shots. Like it's basically just pure black fucking coffee. It's just like bam, coffee. And I'd go bang, and it'd be gone, and then I would probably go and then that'd be it. And I'd probably do that because it's less gross to me, because I'm not dealing with it for an extended period of time. Almond milk coffee for lactose intolerance? Mm. Well, Albatross is lactose intolerant. She takes lactase, which is like a anti-lactose intolerance magic pill thing. Oat milk's okay? The loudest fucking lightning, like holy shit. Calm the fuck down. Jesus lightning. Why are you so loud? Can I change the weather? Is there a way for me to change the weather? I'm sure there is. Hold on, how do I even... Keyboard and mouse controller, blah 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 blah. I don't know how to... I don't know how to open my commands. Auto jump, button swaps. Jump, fly, drop item, inventory, cycle left, sprint, fly, blah 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 blah. Open chat. Right on the D-pad. Okay. Mob effects. What is mob effects? Whatever. Wait, bees fly down, but right stickers fly down slow? Interesting. Pick block, code builder. I don't know what code builder is. That's interesting as well. Slash weather set clear. Ignore the dots. But yeah, that pill might work. That pill might work, Cherry. You have a favourite coffee shop which almost never disappoints you? Not too hot, nice and creamy, so nice. I think I'm ordering the wrong coffee as well. Like, I think I'm ordering the wrong thing. I think I need to get like a... I honestly don't really know the difference. I think I need to get like a frappe or a like I'm ordering a... I know what an espresso is. An espresso is quite simple, but like... that's not going to be it. Okay, so slash... Oh, I have all these in here as well. Hey, I don't even need to fucking type it. Clear. Yeah. I can't hear game volume anymore. Oh no, just again. Suddenly it's very quiet without any rain. You like a mocha? Yeah, nice bit of chocolate in there. It's not a bad choice. Font, Mojangles. Nodo Sans. Neither. No font. Chat color, mentions color. Oh my god, there's all these options that I've never looked at before. Okay, what's this? What can I do? I can set the world spawn! Oh my god, I can set the world spawn. You know, I've been looking for these options for literally years, and they've probably been sitting here. Because on the old version of Minecraft on Xbox, you could go into a menu and pick all these things, like this is, I guess. This changes everything. This changes everything. Teleport. Who? Where? Who? Me. To where? Where me teleport? To me. Oh my god. Okay. This changes everything. You like mochas? Only half the coffee though, and everyone thinks you're weird as shit for. Mochas are delish. Mocha, mocha, yeah, whatever. You see, I've discovered commands. Well, I knew that you could do commands here somewhere, but I never bothered looking into them because years ago I did them and they failed me. But I guess there is a better way now. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am. If I do this, do some of these ones, yeah? Yeah. Maybe we'll make the end one one of them. Maybe. Yeah. I feel like I hate it. Kind of liked it the way it was. Even though the way it was is not practical. It's not the same. I don't have fence posts anymore. Whatever. You think a cafe latte is weaker than a cappuccino? Also, if you're looking for good starter coffees. Yeah, I've had lattes. And they're just very bitter. In my personal experience. But I mean, like I said, I have a peasant's palate, so I'm very sort of, I'm very simple in my tastes, and that's the thing. Like I love the smell and taste of a really nice coffee, but as soon as there's any sort of bitter in it, it ruins it for me. Like, and that's all I can taste. Yes. Okay. Cool. You should just try the chocolate powder or sugar thing until you can handle the coffee. I don't want chocolate in it. Like, I don't want it to be chocolatey. That's the thing. Like, coffee is delicious. I don't like the mocha iced coffees, because you can get mocha iced coffees. Because I drink a lot of Dare iced coffee. I used to drink Ice Break until I was introduced to Dare. I never actually used to drink Dare. I never used to drink Ice Break either. Whenever friends would go and get ice breaks and stuff, I'd usually get like a Powerade or a Loud motorbike that's outside the door at the moment, or the window. I'd usually get like a bottle of Coke or a Powerade or a bottle of juice or something like that. Or they all have their iced coffees, and I'm like, nah, I don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. Because I never liked drinking milk growing up. Milk was, I didn't like it. I had it on cereal begrudgingly, but I never really liked it. And then one day, for whatever reason, I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll have this iced coffee. Everyone seems to love it. And I had an ice break, and I loved it. And I fell in love with them then and there. And I had ice breaks for years. And we moved to Melbourne, and one of my co-workers at the time was like, oh, you drink ice break? I'm like, yeah, I like them. They're good. And he's like, you should drink a Dare. Dare are way better. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'll give it a go. And I did. And it was like drinking fucking coffee ice cream. It was like melted coffee ice cream. Like, they shouldn't call it Dare. They should call it Dream. It's amazing. It's amazing. But I am a caffeine and sugar junkie, so don't listen to me at all. It's amazing. If I do eventually try a mocha, even if it's begrudgingly, go to a place that uses cocoa powder instead of syrup. It tastes more like actual chocolate and less like a milkshake. So it's like less like a chocolate milkshake and not crunchy. Less like a chocolate milkshake and not crunchy. I'll keep it in mind. I will keep it in mind. One. It gets too much. It's just too steep at the end here. It's too steep. It's too steep. How did I fucking... Well, I did, I guess. But that would mean we would need to shorten it a lot. Like, how many twos have we got? We've only got, what, 1, 2, 3 twos. We've got 3 twos before we go to ones, and then there's a whole bunch of ones, and it's just like this gross angle. Place's crunchy eggshell in Jack's chocolate milkshake coffee. Thanks. That's a beautiful way to really just... More sugar! Yeah, that's sugar. That's sugar, alright. The last coffee he ordered, he was in the kitchen trying to melt spoonfuls of sugar into the coffee to fix the coffee. And I was like, I have cocoa. Nah. Nah, because it would have made it chocolate. I didn't want chocolate. I wanted coffee. It's like, oh, but it's coffee and chocolate. I didn't want it, that. I didn't want it. I just wanted coffee. Why? It goes up 3 steps. I only want to go up 2. But did I drink the coffee? I drank half of it. I half fixed it. Half. We're quite the intelligent unit. Albatross has like got food here, and she's like, "Can you try this for me? Because it's I don't know if the taste's a bit, if it's me that's tasting it weird, or if it's just a weird taste because it's gone bad or something." And I'm like, "Sure." And as I'm like eating a forkful of this food to taste it to see if it's gone bad, I have the thought of, well, if it's going to give her food poisoning, it's going to give us both food poisoning now. So sick. You think making a wheat coffee might help as well? Yeah, well, it's funny. It's funny you mentioned that, because I actually bought coffee once upon a time. I bought a jar of coffee. Did it have avocado in it? No. I bought a jar of coffee once upon a time that I wanted to be like, no, fuck it. I'm gonna learn how to enjoy coffee. It's not that I'm gonna learn how to make coffee that I enjoy. I'm gonna learn how to enjoy coffee. Because it is very much a me problem, not a coffee problem, right? Coffee didn't do anything. Didn't do anything wrong. My dislike of coffee stems from me. So, suppose we could stretch it out a bit further. So, coffee. Oh no, that's just what I've fucking got here anyway. How far do you go? Can you just go down by ones? I'm having two conversations in my head with myself. So I had this jar of coffee, and I started sort of making it. And we don't really use a jug. The only thing we really use a jug for, because we don't really drink tea either. The only thing we really use a jug for is if we're boiling water for like food of some sort, if we're making noodles or whatever. And I started like boiling water for coffees, and I started making these coffees and stuff. And there was nothing that I could do, even boiling hot water and like 6 sugars and milk. It just wasn't doing it for me. It would just keep coming out with this bitter taste, this horrible taste. And I know that it's like because you bought shitty instant coffee, and yeah, that's part of it, definitely. But also, like, I see people that have coffee, that get coffee machines and stuff, and they're like, oh my god, it's amazing, it's so good. And I think, like, maybe I would enjoy coffee more if I had a coffee machine. But I'm telling you now, that would be one of the dumbest purchases. Because it would be like, I'd be in the showroom and they'd be like, oh, what sort of coffee machine do you want? Like, what do you like? And I'm like, oh, I don't like coffee. And they look at me about like, this guy's insane. He's gonna come in here and spend $250 or more on a coffee machine and doesn't like coffee. Like, get a load of this. Don't buy shitty instant coffee if you don't like coffee. Yeah, pretty much. But that's the catch-22, isn't it? Like, if I spend a bunch of money on nice coffee and still don't like it, then, you know, it's like having training wheels on a bike to ride in the Tour de France. That's a really big exaggeration, but you know what I mean. Like, you have like, you don't throw a 2-year-old on a high-end performance bicycle because they're gonna fucking trash it, and they're still not gonna know how to ride. Like chili, you gotta build resistance. I'm not a big fan of chili. Chili's fine. I don't have a problem with chili. I love mustards. I love really hot mustards. So like horseradish, I like that. I like wasabi, because wasabi is technically a mustard, not a chili. Like that sort of hot food, I love it. Makes me sweat, makes me sort of go, ooh, that's gotta burn. But chili is just like, it's a different burn. It's a very different burn. Very different burn. You waiting for this all to end once he convinces Marcy to move the fuck down here and makes him coffee forever. Yeah, basically. She said she was going to move to Melbourne 3 years ago. She hasn't. It'll come one day. She'll move down here and she will be my barista. And we will live in a big house and have her family here. And we will have our little family. And we'll have bonus people. And it'll be great. It'll be wonderful. We'll all have our own space. It's not going to be living in each other's pocket. And it'll be good. It'll be good times. And I will have delicious coffee forever. Shitty instant coffee is for people who are addicted and need the caffeine. Yeah, that's fair. That's yeah. Yeah, I get that. I can see that. I don't know. Like, if you're... Okay. Here, look at it from a slightly different perspective. I'll just discount the whole explanation because it doesn't apply to you. Oh, the chili. Yeah, okay. Welcome back, Lewis. Welcome back. Okay, so, Leanna. If you look at it, if you think of it as like a different question. If you're going to a coffee shop, right, you're going to your cafe, like the cafe that you like, that always makes you a really nice coffee. What is the coffee on their menu that you get, or that you wouldn't get because it's too much, it's too sweet or too rich? Like, what is that coffee? What is the coffee that you're like, that's basically a dessert? The kid's milkshake. Hey, fuck you. Like, what's the what is the thing? What is the dessert? What is the thing that you have Iced coffee, when they combine it with ice cream, it's a bit too sweet for you. Eh. I don't know if it's a name. I don't know if there's a name of a coffee that's like... Because I don't know, like there's lattes and frappes and puppuccinos. There's a lot of different things out there. And I am but a lost soul wandering in this world of caffeine. Is it a frappe? Maybe it is a frappe. There's all these under bits that are sticking out because I decided to do the whole fucking bridge. Oh, that's a problem. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I don't know. Maybe it's a frappe. Maybe I need to order a frappe. Maybe that's what I need in my life. You think frappes have ice cream and cream and stuff, really over the top richness? A 500ml iced coffee has 0.38% coffee powder. Yeah, it's minuscule. It's minuscule. But it's that coffee flavor, which is probably a completely fake flavor. It's probably a completely fake flavor in it. But it's still like I've had good coffees. I have had them. I know they're out there. I know they're out there. They're just hiding from me. I'm always so hesitant to get a coffee from somewhere because it's so rare for me to have what I personally consider as a good coffee. It's not because I'm a coffee snob, it's because I'm a coffee peasant. It's exactly the opposite end of the spectrum. That goes for too long. That needs to curve down sooner. That needs to curve down a lot sooner. This needs to be brought back one. Bring it back one. Doo-doo. No. Doo-doo. Dude. Dude. Doot. Dude. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Bop.
Everything's very fucking diluted. Like, this will save you. Crazy bullshit. I don't think of what it's called in relation to what I'm trying to make.
So it's like a super diluted thing with the weak coffee. I kind of have an idea of what you're talking about. That was Albatross voice in the background too, by the way. For instant coffee, somebody told you that they brew coffee, then they pretty much just dehydrate it down into crystals, which you then rehydrate by adding water. But there's so much variance in the process, and it's like, have you ever eaten rehydrated eggs? Yay, powdered eggs. Love me some powdered eggs. They're delicious. You never want one. You never want one when I'm out with you. You need me to sweet talk the barista into making it diluted as fuck. Yeah. You can do that, if that's what you want to do. Like, You can go in there and be like, yeah, he's a coffee bitch. He's a bitch when it comes to coffee. He's a little princess. So, please be kind to him, barista person. Because it's not that he doesn't like coffee. He loves coffee. He just hates most coffees. Like, I hate most coffees, not coffee. It always disturbs you with reconstituted. Yep. The expression you make when you talked about powdered eggs is why you don't get powdered coffee. I mean, that's fair, but isn't all coffee powdered? I suppose it's just shitty coffee. It's like it's gone stale, like stale as fuck. So that's why it's a big part of why it's bad. Marcy was in here the other day, because like she is a coffee aficionado, like for realsies, and Marcy was in here the other day and she was talking about how she ordered this. I don't know if you were here at the time, Leanna, but she ordered this tin, this coffee in this tin, that's part of like every year the World Coffee Mafia or whatever the fuck the actual official name is. They rate these different coffees from these particular places around the world. And then there's like the top 2% of plants that are like the purest, most non-crossbred plants that have like been grown in the perfect climate and they're not altered, they're natural and all this sort of shit. And the top like 2% or whatever, those plants then get auctioned so that people can then take the plants and grow more of them, or they can grind it down into coffee or whatever else. And she ordered a tin of the auctioned coffee grind online. Well, not coffee grind, the grounds, the actual coffee itself. I'm probably butchering all the different terms, but the tin of coffee that she got was like $80 Australian or $90 Australian, and it made 2 coffees. And she reckons it was heaven. But it was $90 for 2 coffees. Plus whatever else you want to put with it, I guess. But she probably had it without anything. Size of those little salmon tins. Kind of, yeah. It might have even been a little bit smaller. She's got photos up somewhere. I need to have a look. But yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. It was nutty. So I was about to say $20,000 and half a cup. And that half a cup was delish. The plants sold for like 40 grand. And then they took what they made out of it and they literally were like, there's a spoonful of coffee. There's 2 spoonsful of coffee. We're going to sell that for $80. Yeah, the plants themselves sold for that much because then the plants can be taken and people can like build them up. I actually like this. I like this curve. I think I found the right gradient for it. I like that. It's smooth. It takes so long to fuck around with. I was talking to Michelle about this the other day. It's like, a lot of people will be like, why bother? It's just a bridge. Just fucking, it's fine. Just build a straight across bridge. It's fine. But I don't wanna. I wanna do something nice. Which is it's part of the reason that today's stream is called what it was. Because I intended to build a portal today, but I didn't. We're still building a bridge. But it's like, I suppose the same thing goes for things like coffee. Like you're gonna want to make and have the good shit, you know. You're gonna want to go that extra mile for the right ingredients and the right stuff. Wait, is that a top piece or is this a top piece? No. Okay, cool. So let's leave that as it is. What a lovely gentle curve. Thank you, Leanna. That is what I have been trying to fucking get right in all my back and forth for the past 45 minutes or longer. Probably an hour now. Oh, easy. Oh, fuck, we're 3 hours in already. Yeah, so it's been a while. 3 hours in after it died, and I think we were an hour in before it died. Nope, that's not it. I'm going to do that one. I'm going to do one of these. If you're drinking something for pleasure, you want the good stuff. If you're drinking something to get rid of your morning caffeine headache, any shit will do. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I basically used to live on cans of energy drink every morning. Like, very unhealthily. Very bad. Very, very bad. Like, not just like, oh, that's got a lot of sugar in it, but like, I had heart issues years ago. I had heart problems when I was sort of between like 18 and 22, I guess, 23. Like send you to the cardiac ward overnight and we'll keep you there for 2 days sort of problems. And that's terrifying. I'm doing a lot better now because a lot of it has sort of been dealt with. But more recently down here, I began drinking a 500ml can. This is back when I was working for the tax office. I was drinking a 500ml can of Mother every single morning. I didn't have multiple cans a day, but there were definitely some lunches where I'd have the cheeky little tiny can of Red Bull as well. But usually it was like I'd have a coffee, like an iced coffee with lunch, and I'd have a big fuck off can of Mother every single morning, like 5 days a week. And then I'd probably have maybe a can on the weekend, maybe 2 if it was a really big weekend. And looking back on all that now, that's gross. That's gross. And I still enjoy the odd energy drink now, but like thinking back on how many cans of energy drink I used to buy, and considering that they're like, $3 a can, just a little gross. Yeah, exactly. People will look at me funny and they'll be like, "Oh my god, I can't believe that you're drinking that," while they have a coffee in their hand and they're like doing basically the same thing. It's just theirs is far more socially acceptable. And it's it was like, $3 a can, let's say. And in comparison of our caffeine needs, you're having like a shot glass of the energy drink to supplement your ADHD meds right now, and that's keeping you awake all day. Yeah, you're very susceptible to like that side of things, like caffeine and stuff. But like, I would have these 500ml cans because, and it turned out, and I found this out sort of later, because that was before I was diagnosed with ADHD, and I was self-medicating stimulants because I was, to get through my days working at the tax office, which can be very dry work, as I'm sure you can imagine. I was self-medicating stimulants every morning to push through the day, and then I would have an iced coffee at lunch. Because if I didn't, it's not that I wouldn't have the energy. It's not that I wouldn't be like, "Oh, I'm very sleepy today." It would be like, "I don't want to be here. I'm going home." And I literally could not force myself to stay there. It was like, this is your income. This is what's paying your rent. This is what's keeping a roof over your head. Couldn't do it. I'd be like, "Nah, I got a migraine. I'm going home." And that sucks. That sucks. Because not having, like, it's not necessarily a lack of control. It's like you don't have that instinct to be like people all through when I was growing up, and I'm sure you probably would have heard the same wherever you are in the world. There's always the conversation where people are like, "Oh, everyone does stuff that they don't want to do. You just gotta buckle down and do it." Like it's a very old school mentality. But it's always been something that's been drummed into me. But I've always had an issue with it. I've always had problems just doing it. Because if I don't want to do it, if I hate it, I find it very difficult to actually do it. I find it very, very difficult to push myself to do something that I can't stand doing. Usually that comes from boredom. Like if I'm bored, I find it very hard to do it. But like when I was diagnosed with ADHD and they put me on the medication for it, because the medication itself was a stimulant, I started taking that, and because it's a stimulant, they're like, "Okay, well, you've got heart issues on record, but we figured out what caused that. So this is a stimulant. Because it is a stimulant, you need to be careful. Stop drinking energy drinks while you're testing it, while you're trialing it to start out, and we'll see how we go from there." So I stopped drinking energy drinks for 2 weeks leading up to the medication, which was a rough 2 weeks. And then once I started taking the medication, and I can probably count the amount of
cans of energy drink, big or small, that I've had in the past 12 months, because I was diagnosed 12 months ago. I can probably count the amount of cans of energy drink that I've had on my hands. Like, I've probably had 10 or less. Give or take. Maybe it'd be a couple more, but it'd be 10 or less, I reckon. And it's interesting because that was a necessity. And now it's not. And it made me very happy when I realized I don't need that anymore. It was very cool. I really liked it. Sorry, that was a long and drawn out, probably really boring story when you're here for like super exciting Minecraft talk, but like I run off on tangents and I usually end with happy endings. I don't like I always tip my masseuse. You're a full block. Wait. Oh wait, no. Albatross knows. She was there. She knows things. You're a full block. You are a full block. You're a full block. You remember when I didn't even believe that you had ADHD? Yeah, it's just because of what I'd learnt growing up, I guess. Very different, a different beast from what I thought it was. And now we've convinced Paulie to join our cult. And we're slowly on the way to convincing others. And they will come. They will join us. Also, Leanna, you said that you have coffee most days. Let's talk. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think I probably put Leanna to sleep. She's gone off to have her caffeine breakfast or whatever. And I think I put Lewis to sleep as well. But either way, we are still here. We are still bridge building. And we are happily talking to ourselves. Ooh. I missed a lot of spots. But it's getting there. It is getting there. Is that a full block? No, it's not. This is. This is. That is. These are. Couple of them, couple of them, couple of those, couple of them. Let me fill it up. No, this is wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. This one's wrong. Because the outside goes up one higher. For this one it's the same. Because it's a step down. We should probably put the wood on. So that that at least makes sense. How did I do that? Sim stay, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm guessing you took the opportunity to escape. And I do not blame you. There we go. Maybe this... You probably bump it up just to be a little bit higher. You need your morning tea? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Gotta have whatever that morning ritual is to get your day going. Because you don't drink instant coffee? I feel attacked. I don't want to spend $2,000 on a barista machine. $2,000? I haven't even priced them. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's probably very, very, very many dollars. Very many more dollars than I feel they are probably worth. Pricey, yeah, no doubt. I could probably use steps for the. No, it's still slabs. It is still slabs. But they come out one further, so it should be. Or do you think you do know a rich lady who has her own coffee machine and buys coffee beans and grinds them up? You need to visit her more in the mornings, but she's too busy. It's good to have friends with shiny toys. Especially when they're friendly friends that share those shiny toys. And those shiny toys give you caffeine. Because caffeine is life. Are you, no, you're not. Okay. We even? We look pretty fucking even. And then it starts going out to like this. And that's fine. So we're going to do lanterns across it and stuff as well too, but decoration comes at the end. Decoration comes last. I have to remind myself of that. Let's do one of them. Oh yeah, something that I wanted to ask you, Leanna. I've heard that young Hashira has been having a few issues, or had a few issues over the weekend with people in Dark Souls. It got a little bit out of hand at times. I hope it was all good. I hope it wasn't too bad. It's interesting how invested people get too. I'm sure a lot of it comes from just people wanting to be helpful, but it can probably get quite direct? No, that's not the word. Maybe do this. Maybe do this. You gonna cross the bridge, cow? Go for a cow walk. Do some of that. Do a bit of this action. And do one of them. Simple little arch. I can do something with that later. I'll probably even fill it in to up to that point. But structurally, the two main bridges are done. And honestly, that's probably the hardest part, is getting the structure down. How deep underground do they go? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. People were backseat gaming in Dark Souls 3. Hash didn't mind. Because like an Aliens, he dies 30 times and suddenly he's welcoming of the help. But it didn't make for a very wholesome chat. When it was like, no, open the door, go back to camp, turn left, eat now, go back for sleep. But it's his stream and he didn't have a problem with it. Okay. Okay. I'm glad that he didn't have issue with it. I'm glad I didn't ruin it for him. Because obviously that sort of thing can be quite... again, I don't have the word. I don't know why I don't have the word. I went back to the same sentence just to give it another swing, and I still couldn't find the word. But it can be quite in your face when that sort of thing happens. It's not what I wanted to say, but that's as close as I can get. So... this ends up being 2 blocks thick, including the top. For most of it. And it narrows to 1.5 in the flat. In the flat. So at the moment it's 1.5 and narrows to 1. Okay. And the wood comes down with it most of the way. Not all of the way, but most of it. And again, this is not permanent structure. These end bits get pretty thick. I feel like I need to drop this down again. Is that it? No. On Saturday before a certain boss, he died like 40 something times. Then he came back the next day and he was on the same boss and his death counter went up at like 80 something. So you can understand, you think he was getting lost at the time? Yeah. Yeah, Broomy was sort of talking about that he'd skipped. I haven't played through Dark Souls, mind you, so I have no idea exactly what was going on. But Broomy was saying that he'd sort of missed a section, I guess. As far as like the order of difficulty, and not having those extra bonuses and whatever made it quite hard for him. But I'm glad he sort of persevered and went through it and got a whole bunch of cool stuff done. And now he's on the other side of it and having a ball. And now he's playing Monster Hunter, which is a really cool looking game. Kind of wanted to always get into that, and that looks sick. Structurally, again, we're going to follow pretty much the same pattern as the other side, so I don't really need to do that. But we are going to get steps down from this side, I guess. We probably come down this side and then come round, rather than trying to force steps down. Like, that's a lot of steps. That's a lot of steps to get down there very quickly. We could do like a cheeky, like, step down, step down, step down, step down, step down, across the front of the cliff. I don't know, maybe inside is the way to go there. Maybe. What's a cool way that we could do that? Hold on a second, I just remembered something. Bear with me. Gonna do one of them.
Okay. Stairs. How we gonna do stairs? I don't think that looks good. Just like bump. Um. 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 I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I probably come down and then have like stairs at the bottom, like upside down, so it looks like it sort of goes into the rock instead of just going boop and it's there. Kind of looks like it's just sort of part of it. But then I have to kind of get rid of all this bit. But we'll see like how it's gonna go. Nope. Do 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 do. You shouldn't be that wide. Fuck. Ah, yuck. No, but because it goes down that far. How? Maybe we do this. Doesn't see any pandas. 0 out of 10. Oh, they're around here somewhere. They're around here somewhere. There will be pandas. Albatross actually, you inspired her to build a, like a panda retreat, like a panda enclosure. I don't know if it's ever actually going to happen, but you definitely inspired her to do it. I don't. Oh. Depends if he'll let me. Everyone has a plot in the city that they can do whatever they want with. Well, they will at least, anyway. Where are you, loud, obnoxious fence paling? Paling? And I don't need to play by your rules anymore, Potion. I do this. I go like this. I go boom. And then bam. And now the sun's coming up. Yeah. What if I... It seems a bit backwards. What if I do this? That seems wrong too. I hate you! So like... I'll go for this one. This one's going to be easy to do. So it's probably going to be... This one goes around a corner. You see that vine's taken off? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's running rampant. The vines are growing really well. All over the place. Where I wanted them to. Where I didn't want them to. Everywhere. It was great. I quite like vines, actually. One, two, three, four. Wait, why is this only for what? Oh, because I already took one away. Learn to count, idiot. Do 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 do. We're digging blocks. Okay. All the way up. Because then, if it goes all the way down to this same stone, then it's like, oh, it's built into the mountain. And then it's like it's its own big pillar, because that goes down the other side anyway. We can do the same here. It's like, oh, the other side's not supposed to have stone, but it has stone down there anyway. There's no harm in treating it like it's a big pillar. It's a big old pillar. This one's a lot wider too. But that's okay. Get rid of these. Oops. You can be dirt. And straight up. Okay, that's a bit better. Now, as for what is here, no. I mean, I guess it is really. 'Cause I can't mix it. I can't mix it up. So I will fill it with wood. Jack has vines. No, if only I had vines. Although, there is always TikTok, I guess. I could be like Broomy and get myself a TikTok. Aha. That is how. Okay. So there's that. And that'll be fine. You're not attached to anything anymore. Maybe you shouldn't be. That'll come out a couple. And this can be squared off as well. And that's it, yeah. Shouldn't need to come out any further. 1, 2, I guess that's 3. I guess that's 3, is it 3? It is. Well then we go all the way out of this one. This is a long way away from the land. How wide is this fucking thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 being like the cheeky little one extra. Maybe we don't need to do that here. Yeah, we can get away with that. Cool. Sick. Probably. Probably not. Fuck. Where? Ooh, I can feel the temperature heating up. Bear with me for just a second, because the sun is now up and it is apparently going to be a hot day, so I just need to run and do a couple of very quick things, but I will be back in about 60 seconds. I'll be right back. That's going to be that. If we could go this, I'd probably go down. Probably go down even one more here. Do that. Yeah, probably. Then this end's very similar. Kind of-ish. Kind of-ish. One, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I mean, it's kind of got to be that thick, yeah. I guess it'll be that. So starts just below the surface. So let's do this. Let's do this. See how we go. And we should be able to come forward a bit. We're going to follow it up. We're just going to follow it up. And we're going to see what we come out with. See what we come out with, and we're going to demolish pieces just like the other one. Just like the other side. Which is what we basically did over there. Does it end on 1? It ends on a 2, doesn't it? It ends on a 2. So we probably want to end it here, at this height. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and if we go out a bit, now, we come out this way a bit too. That means we would also want to go out one more here. Oh yeah, that's right. I can do, I'm a magic man now. Time. Sunrise. Beautiful. No, did that not work? Gotta do it again. Time. Sunrise. Yeah, there we go. One more. You're not attached. You are, you're not. And you guys are. I guess. I guess. That looks weird. This is just going to extend that other bit. Gross. But again, it's all scaffolding. I just need to remember it's all scaffolding. This is technically a decoration, and decorations come last. Structural first, decoration last. Decoration is best piece. How wide is this? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 6. It's all only 6. I'd probably rather have it shorter. I think it's a shorter bridge. I think it's a shorter bridge anyway, but slightly. Yeah, let's pretend it is. Let's pretend it's a shorter bridge. Get rid of these. We can do that. And we can get rid of that one. That seems unexciting, doesn't it? He's right, you know. You can extend it out like that. Okay. So let's pretend that's our scaffolding. do this. I'll use the front of it, yeah. I'll do this one. I'll do this one. Yep, okay, cool. And that. All these things. All these things be building them things. We'll probably do the other side. Oh, so nice and cold. Beautiful iced coffee. Delicious. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I don't. I mean, I don't particularly like this, to be fair, but we work with what we've got. This side, probably looking at the same thing, so that is a full square. Whereas this is not. That is... we won't be going up particularly far. So what's this side got? It's probably only got a couple of steps. Goes out and up and it's just... yeah, it's just flat. It's like just bumped up against it hard. What happens if I do that? Yeah, it looks shit. Alright then. Thanks, me. I suppose we don't need that. Now. That one? This one. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. It's not the end product. It's fine. That means we do this for this one. What happens if I get rid of all this? Nothing. So in theory... it's not terrible. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But you, on the other hand... you're gonna be a real bitch. So what I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna deal with you straight away. Do this. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do the opposite of that. We're just gonna do one of these up. Nice and clean. And do one of these up. Nice and clean. Does it have stone underneath it? No. It's just raw. 'Tis raw. It's not as thick a bridge as the other one though, which could cause us a bit of an issue, especially considering like this whole bridge doesn't get any thinner than half a one. Oh, sorry, 1.5. This is 1.5 on flats, whereas this one gets to 1.5 on like transitions and shit. So I don't really need this particular brick anymore.
do that. 2, 1.5, 2, 2, good. That's 1.5, which it shouldn't be. 2, that's 1. That's very wrong. Yeah, it's not even in the middle. Not even in the middle. Ah, gross. This fun. This fun. Row of those. And 3 of them. And then that should be too thick. How does it handle transitions? It's too thick on the way up. It's too thick on the end. So on either end. But in the central pieces, except for the top, in these central sort of transitional plateaus, it's only 1.5. See, that should be 2. But it's actually 2.5. That's 2, that's 2. Oh, we fleshed that out for that. I see. I see, I see, I see. We should be able to do this then. 2, 3, boom. It's funny because that one should actually be thinner, but whatever. Okay. What? Wait, what? Okay, I looked at that wrong. That was a different shape on my screen. In my eyes, at least, anyway. Okay, so we're gonna do some slabs. Just to bring it up to code. And then 1. Yeah, for most of the really long ass flat bit it's 2. Not 1. And not 1.5. It is most definitely 2. You're not 1.5, you should be 2. Oh, I suppose it's whatever. We are going to do a roof as well, so stepping that's going to be interesting. Might quickly give that just a quick go. Just to see how it turns out. Let's start here, I guess. It's really as good a spot as any. Except not at all. But whatever. Oh, we can't go down half slabs. Ugh. I'm not going to be able to do roofs the way that I want to do roofs. So I am going to use... I'm going to go with slabs. I'm going to go with slabs instead of stairs and see how we go. It's 3 wide, right? So we should be able to... We'll use this as like a starting point, I guess. It's 3 tall. Which is quite high. Do this one. Do this one. No, down. Down again. I might be able to do stairs, but they won't be able to, they won't keep up with the bridge. There. That would be where it would step down by 1. But the whole lot would. So you do like... Need daytime again. Time. Sunrise. Go. I know I can lock it to daytime, I don't want to. Do what? How many does this go for? It feels like it's quite close. It's not. How far does it go? 3? Yeah, that's about right. And then it goes down 1. Ah. Actually, it probably doesn't need to be quite so square either. It's very square internally. The only reason I'm not using stairs is because we're going down by half slabs. Otherwise, we would have these long sections that look like they step down or up or whatever, and they just it wouldn't line up with the bridge properly. It would go down a bit, and then it would stick. G'day, wingers. How you doing, bud? How are you? You forgot to raid? No, it's okay. That's right, man. You don't have to be sorry for that. I never expect anybody to raid. Like, I seriously, like, I really don't. Did you have a good stream? Did you enjoy yourself? Had a bit of fun? Maybe we do it like this. We need to change the weather. Clear, thank you. Message deleted, message deleted. Oh, you got yourself a clip. I recommend sending it to me in Discord because I won't be able to check it because I've got chat on my phone, and if I tap on it, it'll make me leave. But I'll be happy to have a look at it after the stream for sure. Oh, sure. You had a bit of a bad time, huh? Bad run of luck. Yeah, because that shouldn't be like that. Ugh. Posted a link of a clip. Yeah, it happens. It happens. The bot's very trigger happy. Okay, we can do some of them. What's the clip of? What happened? Tell me more, Wingers. What happened? What adventures did you go on? What treasures did you find? Chloe did a sound alert and you nearly had a heart attack. Ah. One more. It was so loud. Was it like a line from a movie, or was it like a thing from a song, or like a really like obnoxious sound effect? I think from a song, fair enough. Well, hopefully it didn't scare too much. Oh, we're going down by 1 now. Ooh, okay. So let's just go down by 1. We'll delete what we have to and build the others. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, that's okay. Had me go in there for a second. I was very confused. What's going on, bud? What's the dots? It was way too loud. So, aren't you in control of that end of things? Oh, they just figured out how to turn it down. Ah, fair enough. You could build a Pizza Hut with these bricks. Oh well, at least it was only 1,000. So... we are going down one at a time now. Yeah, yep. Okay. We need to start with the top. Cards. Play. Play is probably the term you're looking for. Or heist. Heist works as well. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, Leanna is still here. I thought she had disappeared. I keep setting the daytime. I keep setting it to daytime. I'll set the weather as well. There we go. You could definitely make a Pizza Hut out of this. Do it this way, it's probably going to be better. Instead of over the top of the other one. Alright then. I see how it is. Ooh, Lyanna with the win. Had a good hand there, I guess. That. For fuck's sake. Yeah. Unlucky. Do that. That's fine. I demolished the wrong one. We finally won. Finally, after all this time. That. And then this one. Get rid of this. Has a lot of blood on the stones. Well, yeah, yep. They were mined. They were mined. It was very difficult. 500 workers were fatally injured in the construction of this structure. Yep. That's exactly right. But of course, since you know that, I'm going to have to get you to sign a non-disclosure agreement. Because otherwise it's just like I don't need that information getting out. Should have done that. Hello, cat. Yes, that's the sort of roof I want. That's really cool. I quite like that. That looks quite sick. And then we can do pillars and attach them and all sorts of wondrous things. Question is, do we drop it back down one for the off the bridge bit? By workers, you mean animals. Oh, what cute animals. I, Lyanna, agree to tell everybody about what happened here. What happened here? Well, hey, look. Nothing that my lawyers won't discuss with you in 4 to 6 weeks. This one, maybe. I'll do that. And we'll do that. And that didn't work, but we'll do this. And then we'll do this one. We'll go over here. We'll get rid of
Can we... Nope. Okay. You're there. Be attached to that. And then one of them. Yeah. Yeah, go on then. And then that can be... Perfect. This one. And one of them. And why is that a brick? What is that? Oh, that's a bridge. So I can't replace that. I cannot. Then maybe we shall not. I don't know, man. Whatever. Not a final copy. I didn't even. It's just a bit of lava, you'll be okay. Yeah, they're all flame proof. They all have flame proof potions and stuff. They're all quite good. They're quite good at what they do. Quite a gnarly walkway. It's like a vampire's walkway to their castle. I like that analogy. I'll take that. It's not going to be bright red in the finished product, but I'll take that for now, for sure. Grizzly, not gnarly. What's the Discord? Do you think you put it in the wrong one? You should be able to put it in or online sometimes. What happens if I make this flush? Not terrible. Not terrible at all. Do we have a Discord? Kind of. I stepped back because it was I wanted to set up a Discord for Paulie and I and whoever else wanted to be a part of it, so it was kind of like a community Discord. And I was very disheartened in the first few days of it. It's no person's fault. I was just sort of in a bad headspace, so I separated myself from it to a certain extent. But it is still like our Discord, yes. What is it? It's a 2-block gap, yeah. It is exactly a 2-block gap. So if we do the same thing here... The fuck? What are you doing, bud? Yeah, and again, I can't do that there, so... In that case... I will do this instead. Alright. And then it goes up one. And then this goes up one. Oh wait, no, it's this one. Doof 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 doof. Turn your fucking music off. Okay. So this one should be easy peasy. Yes. That means this one will collapse, so I'll bring it out one further. The days is just too short. Days are too short. This one should be easy peasy. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Going up with it is so much easier than going down. Like, holy shit. Starring Jack as the neighbor. Oh, did you see, I'm pretty sure it's in online sometimes as well. I think I might have put it in Hash's Discord too, but RJ, we were watching RJ play play Minecraft earlier. There should be a clip in there of him in the Nether, and he has an experience that I'm telling you right now, I would be dead. I would have died, but he clutched it. He saved himself. He was mining in the Nether with beds. Exploding beds, you would also die. Yeah, you saw the lava? Like, if I saw that, I'd be like, oh fuck, I'm dead. And I would have tried burrowing into a wall, but he's very, very quick. He's very, very quick and he saves it. I'm like, fuck. I would have died. Ooh, this side's actually going to be really fun because it's got this split at the end. So... No. So, one... what? 2 halves? 2. No. You fuck. No, it's 2 on the outside. It's 2 on the outside. So what we need to do first is we need to get 1, 2. And that's there. That's a whole lot of red. Yeah, it's placeholder. It's placeholder materials. A placeholder. It's basically so I don't just ignore it and leave it and whatever. And it makes it easier to sort of see what I'm currently kind of working on. It's blood. Yeah, well. Is it lined up with the floor or is it lined up with the outside? I'm pretty sure it's the outside. Yeah, it's the outside. Okay. So that would mean that I would go 1 back. It also means that I would go down half a 1 out to here. So it would go to this. And then we would go down half a 1. Like that. No. Like that. Whew. Making toast? Awesome. What are you going to put on it? Blood. Blood.
Blood for the blood god.
Because this bit, like, it's going to come out, but it's also going to be raised, I guess. Blood for the blood lily. Where blood is part of Jack's decor. That's a whole lot of red. Hearing it in Sykuno's voice the way, thanks for gift subs. Yeah, that's a whole lot of gift subs. Is this going to be chunky? Yes. So what we're going to do, we're going to do this. We're going to skip the middle one. We're going to go over here. We're going to do that. No! Don't be a cunt. Put that there. Do 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 do. Do. Do do do. This one? Fuck. Whatever. Because then that should be the same height, because it is still technically 2 above it, right? Because it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, it's 2 above. 2 above on the outside, which is what we want. It is what we want. It is what we have for this place for our companions. This is what we put on our bridge. One red bridge. 2 red bridges. Oh, hey, how you doing, Michelle? What's going on in your world? What's the accent? It's the Count from Sesame Street. Well, I suppose Sesame Street is actually quite different in different countries, which I only found out recently, that it's not just dubbed into other languages, they full on have their own Sesame Streets, which is crazy. One thunderstorm. Ba ba ba. Going up is easy. Going up is easy. Coming down is hard. So it goes 2 or 2. Yeah, that's easy. Okay. So we go bop 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 bop. Is that going to disappear the whole block? No, it's not. Good. So these ones are going to be easy peasy. Which means the middle one's going to be easy peasy as well. You never watched Sesame Street anyway? I see. No, I saw a thing. I saw a thing recently and it was fascinating because I honestly, up until this point, I know that it was... Oh, hold on. Okay, well... DD just claimed bad accent time, so we're gonna be talking to the Count the whole time from Sesame Street. So yeah, have fun with that. Hold on. No, his cadence fucking sucks. I can't sustain that for like a conversation. Oh, fuck. I mean... We'll just do like a generic vampire that will slip into whatever the fuck else comes through, but we'll see what happens. Hello, this is Vlad. Vlad, do you like my castle? It turns into the Count every time I say anything. How are we all doing? We are doing wonderful today, my friend. that one is a fucked one. I regret picking this voice. This is horror of the highest caliber. It's like a strange blend between Russian and drunk. This is not how I saw myself today. I suppose we can go like this. And we will build this roof. You wait until you go to sleep to save some points. How about the vampire drinking a drunk person's blood? Well, there is a debate about that. If a vampire drinks a drunk person's blood, do they too become intoxicated? Or are they purely intoxicated by the taste of their victim's blood? Look at Leanna bullying everybody to contribute. This is a no bullying stream. Partly. Unless it's me, then that is okay. Again, partly. One kappa. Two kappas. Has Albatross contributed? No, because she cannot contribute. I will put this here and we will have a bridge of our dreams, yes. If she contributed, it would be over and done within a day, because she is here 24/7 lurking. It is exactly the way it is. A small incentive, well, that's far more than 100%. That will finish it. It only needed 2,000. I could have sworn it was only a couple of thousand away. I suppose not. I must have miscalculated. How does it keep getting to nighttime so fast? Oh no, my controller batteries, they are low. If I cut out here, I will return momentarily. That is a whole block. It will not work like that. So we will go this way and up one as well. Michelle has contributed 17,000, Hash about 14, and you've done 10. We are the only 3 contributing. There are a lot of other people contributing, but they tend to contribute smaller amounts. You are the large stones, whereas they are the smaller stones and the sand that fits between them. The community challenge has ended. Remind me to find Wingers and shoot him. Thank you everybody for contributing to the challenge so that I can get off my ass and not work on this Minecraft world for a few days, I suppose. While I create
Masterpiece emotes. And they will be glorious. Didn't mean to be rude. No, no, of course not. It is perfectly fine, my friend. What time is it? Has it passed? Yes, it has. It's been 5 minutes now. Cut that shit out. Woof. So we've got a longer one here. But it's like 3 and it sort of steps down. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't know what I'm going to do. You finally save points for accent time again? Yeah, surprisingly enough, it didn't cut down on accent time and stuff as much as I thought it would. But, hey, there we go. Just to mention, guys, you came from Paulie's stream. Is he still live? Is he still going? I hope he's still going. Although he did have a nap before, so I don't know if he's passed out again. Everything is broken. His sound is crackly now. Me? We gave him the crackles? God damn it. As in I'm crackly? Or as in Paulie's crackly? We gave him the crackles. It's fitting that Paulie's Everything is Broken produced is playing Everything is Broken 2077. You're confused with it. Paulie was crackly. Okay. Super crackly. Weird. Weird. It might be an Xbox thing then. Because that happened earlier and he came in here and helped me fix it. Because I was telling Paul Lewis that his audio was terrible. But it was his headset, but it turns out it wasn't. It was me. Wingers with the gift sub again. Above and beyond once again, my friend. Thank you very much. You are and continue to be a legend. And I do very much appreciate that, dude. It's very, very cool of you. Thank you. Now you really need to stop. Oh, I need to hydrate. You really need to stop. You really needed to stop a couple of days ago from what you said. But thank you very much. It is very much appreciated. Wing is the unsung sung hero. Mm-hmm. Very much so. 81 quid left in the bank. Dude. You're lucky that I have no idea on how any of this whole subsystem works. Because otherwise I would be pressing buttons. Things would be happening. But I don't. If we're doing this, go one higher. We get 2 higher. We just go that high. So this one needs to stick out a little bit. Because we're going to do this. Michelle Paulie says you're full of it. Message delivered by postwoman Liana. Mm-hmm. You know, you'd never lie, and Paulie's clearly prone to breaking stuff. He has the occasional technical incident. Yes, he does, which is very unfortunate. So it doesn't need to be
higher up there, we'll do that one. It's going to drop down anyway, right? Do this one. That's going to be a full block. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. It's like a puzzle. Doing this roof has been like a puzzle. It's been really, really interesting. Very interesting stuff. I suppose we will... I don't want it to go back down. He says he knows it happens and fixes it and it's all good again. Yeah, there's... I know 100% for a fact that there are certain audio issues that are a problem on Xbox. There are certain audio issues that are a big problem on Xbox. Ask Nasato. She was same before she went there. And now she's a different person. Yeah, but that probably happened days ago. That's probably nothing to do with the audio specifically. You're a full block, aren't you? Yeah, you fuck. We'll just do a strip. We'll just do it along there, like that. There we go. And then... this, I guess. I actually think that this should be also longer. So how do we do the inside? Do we do the inside? Do we not? Do we just have it angled? I feel like we should curve it down. I feel like it should curve down. It should definitely curve down. Paulie says you clearly have amnesia and you should go get that checked. That sounds like Paulie. He's a dick. You really need to finish this work. You just can't be arsed. You just want to go to bed. That's fair. I'm not going to correct any message or anything, but I was there too. Yeah, have some pocket ice cream to motivate you. Oh, pocket ice cream's great. No, pocket ice cream's delicious. You can eat it with a straw, so it's already better than normal ice cream. How to... How... Maybe we drop that down right from then and there. Maybe drop it down straight away. Maybe the top is not that high. Maybe the top is lower. And maybe the lower bit is even lower again. And maybe I fucked up. How do people fucking do this? I've seen it done. I know it can be done. I know it can be done. Maybe it's because it's stairs and it drops down too quick. Lint pocket ice cream. Your pocket chicken wings. I still stand by the fact that I think pocket chicken wings would hold up a little bit better, but I think pocket ice cream would probably be more satisfying. Left pocket strawberry and right one's vanilla. Don't get them mixed up. Although the thing that I do worry about is if you do have left pocket strawberry, right pocket vanilla, like if you've got like a Neapolitan thing going on, I don't want to know where the third flavor of like the chocolate ice cream is. Just completely staying away from that. I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to put the thought in people's minds. Like we're not even going to bring it up. Because that's just not the kind of guy I am. And the back one is chocolate. Yeah, that's exactly, yep. Have a few drips each. Chest pocket, of course. Of course, of course. Of course. And it's nighttime again. Motherfucker. Maybe I can do it with... How... What if I do it like a pyramid-y kind of dealio? So like, oh, that's not what I wanted. So like, you'll silently listen to us. Time to sleep. Good night, Michelle. Get some sleep, buddy. Go and rest. Have a great day. Only if it's in Spanish. That's not gonna work, is it? Either, is it? Is it? Oh, it might work. Maybe that'll work. Except Wingers. Because you need a great night. Aw. Because it's nighttime for you. So he's being nice. You gotta give him a chance. Michelle's always here with the positivity. Leanna's always here with the positivity. We really are lucky to have so many positive people and so few just real scumbags. It's nice. It's very nice. We can do that, I guess. This one will be lower by 1. Do that. That's a whole brick. You jump the gun? No, it's fine. I'll take the fuck you too. I know you mean well. Oh, that's adorable. And look, you both picked the same colored name and everything. Like, you've got that in common. This one needs to be lower. Muffled, stupid, nice people. Maybe that'll be down even lower again. I mean, it probably would, right? Here we have Wingers complaining about nice people and handing out subs. I know, right? He's all talk. He's all talk. Wingers was included in that. I love that we're surrounded by so many nice people moment. I don't know what you're on about. Me. No, you are all a very cool, very kind people. And I'm thankful that we have all accidentally found each other in one way, shape, or form. It's nice. The fuck was that noise? It sounded like thunder, but it wasn't. I feel like it needs to step down again. I feel like it needs to step down again. I feel like it does. I feel like this is incorrect. I feel like it should be stepping down the whole time. I do. It doesn't need to be open enough at this end to walk through. It's not for me, it's to make you feel good. Yeah, well, then you're being kind to yourself and you're showing self-care, and that still makes you a good person. So suck my dick. time did you wake up again? I don't know. Early? Late? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, like 4:30, I think. No, you're a minor. Are you? No, you're not. No, you're 20. Yeah, exactly. So I thought you had me for a second there. I'm like, wait, what? Since when? This end bit's gonna be the fucking bane of my existence. I know it. These are fucking full blocks now too. Ugh. Oh no, they're not. Never mind. I'll shut up. No, you didn't make me panic. I was just confused about my own memory. It's pretty bad as it is. You had to come back to say this, speaking of minors. Yes. I don't know if I don't like... Paulie's teaching bad stuff to Rooker. Rooker is already teaching bad stuff to Rooker. Rooker teaches bad stuff to Rooker. Paulie just thinks it's hilarious and runs along with it. Why, what do you teach him now? He's saying bad words now. Rooker's called me an asshole repeatedly and told me to get fucked and all sorts of other things. Rooker has a fucking mouth on him like a sailor. Rooker just asked if he was mature because someone called him a boomer. Poor Rooker. Rooker was talking about orgasms. Nah, that's not on. That's not on. That's too far. That's too far, Rooker. That's naughty. Only Jack can talk about orgasms. No, I can allude to orgasms. We don't talk about orgasms here. He didn't know what a postwoman was. He's probably just struggling with translations. Yeah, that's it. Yep. It's a translation struggle. Postwoman. Do you mean orgasm? Like, he comes across very wholesome, but he's also a little jerk. In like, a little brother way. Like, he's very endearing. But you want to snot him sometimes. Because you're like, you know what you said. He's like, me, I'm just the Ruka. I am so happy and kind. I'm like, you know what you did. You know what you said, Ruka. He's like, you're an asshole and no one will ever believe you. For I am Ruka. And I am adorable. Did you tell him a postwoman goes around inspecting posts and poles and things? Well, they do, I guess. Yeah, you got a point there. Oh, they're both wrong. Both of those places are wrong, and they're full blocks. Great. Fucking sick. You really need to go do your work, so you're gonna have to mute me, otherwise you'll keep getting distracted. Oh. Yep. I agree, Michelle. Very relatable. Which is too interesting. Everyone is kind of a jerk except Leanna. Oh, Leanna's definitely got a jerk streak in her. I know that. She's admitted it before. Wingers, you fuck. I mean, thank you. That's what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Fuck off, Wingers. Thank you, Wingers. Goodbye, Wingers. Respectfully, of course. Yeah, for real. Wingers is family. We're all family here. So I can tell you to get fucked. A lot of Australians are kind of jerks, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah. Get fucked. Wait. You watch it. We don't have offensive language here, okay? Alright? It's not on. Thank you, Wingers. I do appreciate it. But think of your bank account and your own personal, like, food and shit, okay? Because that's more important. That's way more important. You're gonna have to ban him. Your mum's for that? Still. You know what I mean. Put you there. I put this one and this one. Maybe we do a small bit to lift. And then... Can this problem? No, there's no problem. We have fine. With the 4 Australians, you know, one calls you Michaela, yep. One is a mod that makes things worse. One is too much into Japanese music and one is great. Well, I mean, I think Leanna is an okay mod most of the time. I think she's fine. She doesn't make things worse on purpose. She just... It is what it is. Winger's running so you can't ban him. I know what order that you meant, Michelle. I'm just mucking around. This week you gifted like 6, so it's like 30 quid. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're like, you know, they're like $10 here. That's so gross. Anyway, just comparing how, yeah, the conversion rates and stuff around the world. You don't do anything as a mod. You're not sure if you qualify. You do plenty. At the absolute very least, you instill fear into others because they see a mod is in chat. Am I not? Hold on. Did we not change the weather?